Alright, boys. Let's start easing on in. Starting the summoning ritual for the Barbarian King, bro. I got my Barbarian King robe on already, look. Back on the comfy. And he's got a lot of comfy stuff, dude. Got the right idea. She's got the right idea. Cozy Barbarian demon blasting in the pits of hell. My cozy little sweater. Alright. Holy guacamole. You guys having fun? You guys been blasting? Alright. Yup, Baylor. What's up, bro? Alright. We need to make a little video about what we got cooking. I'm gonna, dude, yesterday was crazy. Yesterday was crazy. We made some big gains. This is madness. This is madness. Okay, let's go. Let's pop down here for a sec. All right, boys. Yesterday was a really big day. For me, I'm logging in. This is what? Okay, so we had day 1, day 2, day 3. This is day 3 of the new Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred expansion for me. Firing up the stream this morning. Thought we'd just go ahead and do a little quick build update for you guys too, because yesterday was, like I said, a crazy day. Crazy day. We hit Paragon level 151. I got my first mythic, which is a pretty much BIS item. The Ring of Starless Skies. I got the mythic from running a Undercity of Kurast with the mythic little key. I ran one, got nothing, ran a second one, and I got this. Ring of Starless Skies. So you guys know I'm just like spamming Whirlwind all the time. Where spending my primary resource reduces the resource cost of your skills and increases your damage by 10% for 3 seconds up to 50%. Yeah. Yeah. Insane. So, anyway. Made a bunch of gains. We can go over my gear, we can go over everything. But I wanted to go ahead and start off just by chatting and yapping about the build in general. So, we're continuing to play Whirlwind. Big time spin to win. One of the things that we also found was the full set of the bleed little charms. So I'm like, oh yeah, we can finally do bleed Whirlwind again. I don't know how good it's gonna be. Whatever, we'll find out. Currently it's shredding everything to bits. We can do a pit run real quick, I guess, to kind of show you what we're cooking with. But I'll go over the build first, and then we can send it in the pit. But yeah, bleeds last 80% longer, which is 80% more bleed damage, right? Gain 30% maximum life and 500 life on hit, which is crazy. Casting a skill that applies bleeding to enemies has a 30% chance to rupture them for 600% increased bleeding, or 100% increased damage. Enemies bleeding for more than their remaining life take 100% increased bleeding damage. That's so sick. So cool. I love bleed. I love bleed. And there's so much room to improve the character, but you're basically, main attack is Whirlwind, whirlwinding around, periodically popping Wrath of the Berserker for a whole bunch of like damage gain. Rallying Cry for movement speed, resource generation, which is sweet. A little bit of fortification too. You can spam that. I went ahead and popped on Iron Skin to grant me movement speed and max life, and also a nice barrier. We have War Cry, which gives us a damage amp, a little bit of attack speed as well, and Challenging Shot, which we are still using as a massive AoE damage amplification on enemies, and a huge fire dot, which is sweet. So those are my main abilities that I'm using. In terms of the actual like talent path, take a look at that too. And I will show you my Paragon, because we do have some points in Paragon now. So again, this is no longer a leveling build. We took the leveling build that we had, I talked about it yesterday, and we have sort of transformed it into this. So we are still cranking up every point that we have into Whirlwind, and I'm probably going to be re-rolling those charms to get more combat skills and try to find a way to crank this up even more. What we have movement speed on there. What I can probably do at this point is make it cost 10 additional fury and see how it feels, because 4% increased damage would be sick. I've been reducing my resource costs by a lot with items, and if it costs 12 per second right now, then I'm pretty sure that we can tank the fury cost increase, and I think I have plenty of movement speed now, so this is a way to make us do way more damage, by the way. Channeling Whirlwind causes to deal damage each time it hits an enemy up to 25 times. Seems insane. We could also, if we need more defense, we could do this, right? I mean, 10% reduced damage taken would be a big deal later on, but damage is great too. And we're doing the shrapnel. We're doing the shrapnel version, right? Because it does do a lot of bleed, and I'm pretty sure that's worth it. The Dust Devils are great. The bursting is very cool for the fire damage, but the bleed is also sweet. I like the fire. Look how much damage that thing does with fire. What the heck? Anyway, it also increases damage and movement speed per stack, which you always have like 20 stacks of this, so this damage is also increased by 20%. But it fires shrapnel. The shrapnel itself deals damage and inflicts bleed, which is sweet. So that's one of the ways we're getting bleed. Then we're doing a bunch of points in Rallying Cry for massive resource generation increases. It's also giving me a little bit of fortification from one of these things. Fortify's coming from this guy. So we're getting fortification. And Fortify is different than it used to be. So Fortify is now an additional reservoir of life that is drained to heal you over time. So it's like, just like, that's what it is. It's like you take damage and the Fortify just pours into your health pool and fills it back up. Basically is how that works. But we have extra movement speed. You could do some sort of damage amp. You could do an attack speed buff, but I think I'm good to do it this way. I don't know if taking this would change the way that Rallying Cry behaves for my martial skill. If so, then I have to consider it. But I think the movement speed is sweet, and it's actually good to be able to spam it, because we have some other cool stuff that goes with that. So Iron Skin is a newer skill for the setup, so I don't have max points in it right now. But we might want to do that just because of the barrier could be better. That might be kind of cool. We could take points out of something else for that. But right now we have it giving me more movement speed. You could do weaken as well. We also have just max life instead of resolve, which is like an armor thing. So right now, one of my defensive layers is just a bunch of life and fortifying it. And so the barrier that you get also scales off of your maximum life. So it seems good to have a bunch of maximum life. And then it also gives you unstoppable, which is kind of cool, just for like bulldozing through enemies and not getting stunned. So this is another thing you can do. Instead of it giving you a barrier, you can have like a thorns explosion. So if you don't need the defense, then you could go for this just to stack more bleed. It's kind of fun. This is also like a kind of a cheat death one, which is interesting. It's kind of scary that you can't be killed, but afterwards you're healed up to 20% health. So if your healing is insane, or you can get that barrier up, maybe it's good. Because we have other sources of barrier I'll show you. But anyway, challenging shout. This is frequently a defensive ability, but we are using it just to do a massive fire damage hit, which is very powerful. It does taunt enemies, and it does cause them to take 20% increased damage as well. So it's a big old like fire damage dot, and they take more damage, which is cool. We were using ground stomp for a while, and I still think that could be cool, just to make burning enemies take 20% increased damage. But this is what we're doing for right now. Just try this out. And all of this is very experimental. I'm just winging it, and so far the build's working. We may hit some walls and we'll have to adjust, but for now I'm just kind of saying, well, if it's working, keep it going, and that's fine by me. So we're using Warcry, where it just increases your damage dealt by 30% for 6 seconds. Its bonus is increased by 10%, and that might be taking into consideration the fact that this is in there. So yeah, so 20, then it goes to 30. If you're playing a summoner build, you could use that one. And then if you wanted to, the thing is, this does stack up quite a bit. Each enemy feared up to 18%, but if you're only fearing one enemy like a boss, it doesn't really give you that much. So I feel like this is just easy. Like, this could be more. 18% is big, but for me it's just like, well, I may as well just take the 10% and call it good. But I could experiment with this. I'm just worried on a boss. 1% damage versus 10% damage is not as good, and you don't usually need a whole bunch of extra damage on just one mob anyway, or just a bunch of mobs anyway. Anyway, we're getting ferocity, which is giving us just 2 attack speed stacks, so it's 10% attack speed, so sure. But making it last longer is more important than making enemies vulnerable, because enemies are like always vulnerable because of our little charm setup we have there. Then all the way down here, we can look at none of these for now. I am using Wrath of the Berserker, just because it's pretty insane. I feel like it's fun. I don't know if it's better than Call of the Ancients. Call of the Ancients would let you use summoning skills and give you like a whole bunch of like passive attack speed and stuff like that. Even if you just only summon like one guy, you would still get like, you know, some of these damage bonuses, which would be nice. When you cast Call of the Ancients, gain this stuff, attack speed and damage for 6 seconds, I mean, you can just spam it and have 20% increased attack damage, which would be kind of wild, especially if you can do it while whirlwinding and it doesn't affect anything. That might be something I really need to consider, especially if you just have one permanent guy and you can spam it, right? Kind of insane, kind of insane. But right now I'm using Wrath of the Berserker because I just like the idea of it. Wrath of the Berserker gives you a ton of attack speed and Fury generation. You can also just make it just do more damage, which I might do, but Fury generation is important, so we're going to try that out for now. While it's active, every Fury you spend increases its duration by 1 second to 5 seconds, so that's kind of cool. Or you could just do more damage, causing like gigantic AoE everywhere, which might be kind of nice. Or even more AoE with fire. So all attacks cause a fiery explosion might be kind of cool. If you scale your fire damage, I might try that anyway, man. Just because this is like, maybe I get that done, but maybe we just do this, right? It's a big fiery explosion. Just more AoE. And then this one is also, you gain a big fire aura that deals a bunch of damage and burns for damage over time and all res. So like, we do have a lot of dot effects, so that could be kind of cool. Or this is just AoE. I might try this one out though. That looks pretty cool too. Especially if it's close damage, I might try that fire out. Then we can scale more fire stuff. Anyway, the duration of Wrath of Berserker is also increased, or you could take Overpower stacks, which increases your damage by 15% per stack. I mean, that does sound pretty awesome. It makes it last a little bit longer, but I mean, like, that sounds pretty awesome. I'm gonna try that too. So, as you can tell, I'm experimenting a lot and changing my build up a lot, so keep that in mind. This is also probably gonna change. Paragon is so far just very quickly running through it. This is the path that I'm using. I'm using the martial glyph to kind of help reduce the cooldowns of my non-shout skills, which includes Iron Skin and Wrath of Berserker right now. What I'm curious about is if Rallying Cry is used, reduce the Fury cost of the next core skill by 20% instead. I am curious if I could make it work the other way without the other one. But anyway, Martial's cool, helps reduce CDs. Then the first talent, or the first like page I chose was Warbringer, because I wanted to fortify on my character instantly. We needed some defense, so every 300 Fury you spend, gain 2% of your max life as Fortify, and deal 45% increased damage while fortified. So you can spend a lot of rage with this build. You're whirlwinding a ton, and you can spam Rallying Cry, and it will spend a bunch of rage for you, which is kind of nice. And that's one of the reasons I wanted the Wrath of Berserker talent to extend the duration of that. But we're gonna try some other stuff too today. Mess around. I chucked Challenger in there. Just damage to elites is great. It's buffing the normal nodes. It helps satisfy some of the requirements for these little other ones, which I still don't have. But we'll get that. Fortify, I may eventually change that, but I wanted that one. Then I went for Berserking now, grants attack speed, which is sweet, and physical and fire damage. Those are the damage types that we mostly deal, so that sounds good to me. We chucked a territorial glyph in there, which is damage to close. We're whirlwinding, our damage is whirlwind, so it's everything that we're doing damage to that actually matters is close to us. Like, my shrapnel will fly off and like kill little dinky mobs and bleed them, but when we're close, we're fighting a boss or like a big enemy, we're right up on them. It also grants 15% damage reduction against close enemies, which I like. We still need more stats for all this, but we're gonna grow into that because we're mostly pushing through the talents to get some new stuff. So we're getting Flawless Technique, consecutive attacking with the same weapon increase your crit strike chance by 5% and crit strike damage by 50%. So we're whirlwinding, boom, boom, boom. We're consecutively attacking with the same weapon. That makes a lot of sense. I chucked Wrath Glyph in there. Skills that critically strike generate 3 Fury. So we have a lot of Fury. A lot of Fury, which is nice. We want that, right? That was good. And the next one that we're going for right now is Hemorrhage. Applying a damage over time effect to a vulnerable enemy deals 75% increased damage, which sounds awesome. Because enemies are vulnerable, we're applying lots of damage over time effects from our Rupture, or not our Rupture, our Shrapnel Bleed on Whirlwind. And then we also have the Sword Spec talent as well that we're using. So In this node, I'm probably going to try to chuck in Ire, where it's damage while berserking, because I like the damage while berserking. We're always berserk because of our anger management glyph and other things. And you also take less damage from elites, so taking less damage from territorial, from close enemies, and taking less damage from elites is kind of like a cool offensive defensive mix that I like, and I want to lean into the bleed thing to see what happens. But we may eventually change some of these, but this is just kind of what I'm doing right now. Again, these videos that I'm making, they're less of a guide, like, hey, I've tested this hundreds of hours, this is the best thing to do, and it's more like, this is what I'm doing, if you want some kind of like idea of what I'm up to, or maybe even some inspiration to try out some stuff on your character too. That's what I'm doing right now. So far so good, bro. Thank you so much for that sub, man. Pumping us up, dead man, helping us get this day started. Now, speaking of things as a work in progress, the gear is definitely a work in progress, but let's take a look and see what we're doing so I can show you guys my powers and whatnot. So here's a really big one and a really good one. And note, if you guys are leveling or if you guys are like in the early torments, I feel like some of these legendary powers are absolutely insane and they don't drop until later on. But this one, hopefully you can get your hands on earlier. So I'm using anger management here while above 50 primary resource, and it's 50, not 50%, just actual 50. So stacking like max fury will help with that sort of. But we have, while above 50 primary resource, you deal more damage and you're always berserking, but you lose 3 fury per second or something like that, right? But that can be reduced by fury cost reduction, and you can have the resource generation kind of help you out regen that, which is good. Did I show you guys the rallying cry? This element of it, the rallying cry, this might actually be more important than I kind of maybe glossed over it. For every 3 meters traveled where rallying cry is active, restore 2 primary resource to yourself and nearby allies, or half the nearby allies. That does help a little bit early on. Now we have Wrath Glyph, and every crit is giving us 5 resource. That helps a lot single target. But with Whirlwind, you're constantly moving and kind of like spinning around a target, so you are going in a circle, but technically you're moving 3 meters, so keep that in mind. That helps a lot. In terms of the stats on my gear, I mean, I'm pretty sure I want strength, life, armor, resist, all that's good. But you also have some like random stuff like fortify generation, resource generation. Like the gear is, for me, you don't have to have giga optimized gear for a while. Once you start hitting a wall, then you're like, okay, so what do I need, right? And so then you address that. You can temper, I temper it on life because I'm like, I think life's good. But I'm pretty sure you're gonna want things like strength, life, armor, and then some utility perhaps if you need it. We did find the Rage of Harrogath. This is excellent for this build. The main thing that it does, because uniques can have like random properties now. So it has Iron Skin, which I'm using, which is great, but it's like, it could have had other stuff too. So it has strength, life, max resource, Iron Skin, max life that I tempered on there. But the main thing is, inflicting damage over time on an enemy has a chance to reduce the cooldowns of your skills by 1 second. So that's gonna help bring down the cooldowns on everything, which is sweet. And I have the combination of Igni Unleashing. So what the Igni glyph does is it offers, stores offering every 0.3 seconds, and then you cast a non-basic skill to do it. And so what I've got right here for now is just, it's really just a utility choice, but it's really nice. I'll show you in the pit. You invoke the Spiritborn's Vortex skill, dealing damage and pulling in enemies. So you're yoinking enemies in to your Whirlwind, which is awesome. And then you pair that with this, Gore's Devastating Grips, which have changed, where Whirlwind deals increased damage and pulls enemies to you every 2 seconds. So that's really fun. And the way that they have this orange stat on there is whenever you fully quality up an item, the last stage is masterworking it, and then it picks like a stat that it just 3 out of 3 masterworks. If you played Diablo 4, you used to have to roll these and try to get 3 in a row to get your best one. Not anymore. Now it just like picks one, and then you can re-roll it for a bunch of gold. I think it's gold. No, it's another resource in Obdicite. It's kind of a hefty chunk, but you can re-roll it. But you don't have to like wait every time to like see if you can get 3 in a row. So that tempering masterworking change is really nice. And then for the pants that I have on, my shout skill effect durations are increased and weaken enemies. So the weakening enemies is nice for defense, but this is mostly being used as an offensive tool. This is stacking damage. My shout skill effect duration is increased. That means that dot damage the dot duration is increased, and dot duration is a multiplicative damage increase for dots. So this is just making my big fire shout, right? And this has strength, life, fury regen on it, dodge chances doesn't do much for me. But I was like, I'm not getting fortified. I'm gonna throw some fortified generation on there. Whatever. These items are just like addressing something that I need at the time, and they can change at some other point. But right now the gear is working out okay, so I mean, I'm fine with that. This is also more fortify. So strength, armor, resist, leap I don't even use, but it did get greater affix movement speed from tempering. You can temper greater affixes, so you just spam temper until it GAs, and you can use your scrolls of restoration, which are much more common now, to just spam it until your gear GAs greater affixes, which means it like max rolls it and amplifies the power of it from your tempering, which is pretty cool. And I have gaining percentage of my maximum life is fortify whenever you deal direct damage while berserking. I am always berserking, and again, it's another one of those things that scales off max life, so it seems like max life is good for me, even though I do want things like armor and whatnot. That is important, I think. I want to believe. Right now my armor is reducing damage by 67.7%, so probably 67.6666 repeating, of course. But yeah, and my resists are like kind of like random and not amazing, but I mean, they're slowly working on it, and I think I want all of those higher, but we'll work on that later. Anyway, fortify, good. This weapon we found is like the very last thing off the Obol's vendor last night. Weapon damage, all damage multi, resource cost reduction, and I think re-rolled, we enchanted for crit damage, which is kind of wild, and then we put crit chance on my gear. So we're mostly doing bleed, so I don't, well not mostly doing bleed, we are investing a ton in bleed, and I don't know if crit is good for bleed. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not, but I do want crit because it helps me get my resources, and I'm still doing a fairly significant amount of hit damage, so I'm still trying to get some crit. Usually crit, and then scaling crit multi is good. I don't know if bleeds can crit now, I don't think so, but I still want to crit stuff. I think it's important, so we actually tempered crit on there too. And then we found this channeling skill thing. Oh my gosh. While channeling a skill, Whirlwind is a channel, of course, all damage is increased. So when I'm Whirlwinding, the hit damage of Whirlwind is increasing, and the bleeds on enemies are increasing by 132%, if I'm understanding that correctly. Like, that's craziness. That's craziness, but I didn't find that until just recently, so that might be like a later torment thing, or it just was unlucky and now I got lucky. So on the one-handers, we have weapon damage, strength, life, and a multiplier, and I tempered crit chance on there. All that's great. While fortified, you deal increased damage. I should probably put the fortify one on here, because I could get 120% increased fortify damage while fortified, and we're frequently fortified, like all the time. So those are really big damage amps. And the reason I say put it on a two-hander is because it's a huge damage multiplier, right? You can get 120% on that one. And then on this one, we have, this isn't even quality one bit. We should quality this thing, at least a little. It's got weapon damage, strength, life, and then fizz damage multiplier. That looks great. We could change that to crit. It's just expensive to enchant. Is it even tempered? This weapon's not even tempered. I'm running around in tier 8 with no temper on my freaking weapon with no quality. What in the world? Should we go do that right now? Let's go chuck a little bit of crit on there. Let's go chuck some crit on there right now. I don't even know if I have the juice. This is how tempering works, by the way. You can actually just choose now. I don't know if crit is that good compared to some other things, but you know what? Slap it on there. We take this guy, chuck it in the masterworker. Crank it up a little bit. I might have the juice to fully pump it up. And this is a good weapon. We can do it.
That is a scary
I have another weapon that I'm probably going to be... yeah, a bunch of strength. Yeah, cool. I have a 3 GA sword. Strength. Okay, let me show you. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit sidetracked here. Look what we found yesterday, dude. Oh, weapon damage, strength, max life. We're gonna get that one all juiced up. But anyway, I don't want to spend all my resources because I do want to be able to like enchant new weapons and stuff. But we can get that guy pumped up. You see how it works? That's how you temper an item, by the way. So this one has Edge Masters, which deals increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast, receiving the maximum benefit when you have full primary resource. And our resources are very like full like all the time, so that's just a huge damage amplifier. For Whirlwind, weapon, slicing weapon has weapon damage, strength, life, resource cost reduction, damage to close. Damage to close is great. We tempered that on there. That seems fine to me. And our skills that create shrapnel, earthquakes, or dust devils, so that's definitely whirlwind as long as you're using shrapnel or dust devils mode, is getting a whole bunch of damage increase. And I think that because this one is 104, this one would be 120. I should switch those, but it would just be 20% more damage. So I might do that right now, actually.
Mainlander? What
This
do you
one,
see?
this one is fortify. It's gonna cost me, but it's 20% increased damage. So let's crank that on there. It's 50 of those things. Oh my gosh! And then this one we put the shrapnel one on there. That's this one actually. Yeah, this one we'll put shrapnel. There you go, and that'll be fine. That'll be a damage increase for us too. Small little things, but it makes a difference. So, and we have Bach with K on there, which is invoking a druid's bulwark just after we move a certain distance, basically. Travel 30 meters, bulwark's up, which means that this bulwark basically comes up every 3 seconds as long as we're like moving, which is great. Ring of Starless Skies, we went over it a little bit. Insane attack speed, crit, lucky hit, core skills, resource generation is what I tempered on there. It didn't roll very high resource generation. Whatever, it should be fine. But then spending primary resource reduces the cost of my skills and then increases the damage. Absolutely insane for Whirlwind. Massive damage amp, super nice utility for bringing down my cost of my resources. Then we have this ring, which is just dealing damage over time. It deals more damage to vulnerable enemies. Everything's vulnerable. Strength, life, all damage multi, crit chance, resource cost reduction. Looks great. This is, I'm not sure if this is awesome for my build, but it looks kind of fun, right? Strength, max life, damage over time multi. It has Dust Devil skills, which I'm not using Dust Devils anymore, but it was kind of cool when I was. Resource cost reduction is what I tempered on there. But look, Berserking damage bonus is increased by 105%. I also kind of wonder if that means that I should probably do this. Like, where's this guy? I feel like I should change this. Because if this is Berserking damage bonus, it might just continue to go nuts with this. I'm not sure how it interacts, but I'm going to find out. We're going to experiment. Hopefully the resource generation is okay without it. Because if it's not during Wrath of Berserker, then we'll mess with it. But Berserking damage bonus is increased anyway, which is awesome. So put all that together, looking pretty juicy. As you can tell, I don't have a bunch of sockets in my gear. We probably could, but again, I don't want to spend all these resources trying to crank my character's power up when it's sufficient to do what we're doing anyway. And I am using, as for my technique, 20% of direct damage you deal is inflicted as bleeding damage, and you deal 30% increased bleeding damage. I like bleeds. We're working on bleeds. Another source of bleed, and bleed amp is great. So that's my guy right now. That's my dude. Gear is kind of like scrappy. Let's see, what kind of pit were we running? Tier 8 Torment Pit. We'll just run that real quick. Show you guys what we're cooking with. Could run a 65, but I'll show you guys just a little bit of what the guy actually looks like. Dude, we're dual wielding flails right now. Crazy. Oh, maybe I'll show you guys my tree that I'm using for Okay, we seem to be sustaining the damage amp on Whirlwind just fine. This is my first thing I've done today, so gotta warm up. He didn't die. Come over here. So you're shouting, you're blasting, you're bleeding, and periodically, whenever you shout, you'll suck up the enemies into a nice little compact pixel, and then your Whirlwind gloves will do the same thing. So ends up shredding. I feel like there's no mobs in this place. What's going on? Where's the density? The heck?
Curse this place. I am being
But the
followed.
damage is looking pretty good. I only have crit damage showing, so instances of crit are what I'm looking for, but you pretty much are spinning to win and shredding straight on through these dungeons, and once you apply a bleed to them, they're pretty much dead. Yeah, we have a ton of crit chance right now, it feels like. We're roasting. And the actual individual hits of Whirlwind are looking pretty good. The bleed themselves is good. I love the bleed thing, but I do kind of wonder if the damage while berserking is going to be maybe better over time. But I don't know. The Bleed Whirlwind is just a really cool idea, and it's something I want to explore more. We have Wrath of Berserker popping off. Again, I kind of might. I still like the longer duration on Wrath of Berserker. But our Hemorrhage looking pretty good. What did you do to me to hurt me like that? How dare you? So ripping through a tier 60 pit pretty comfortably. I like that. But the spin to win, throwing shrapnel everywhere, roasting everything, feels pretty good. I probably should take 1 second and show you guys what I'm doing with my just if there exists a talent tree, I probably should show it to you. Oh, there we go. One more glyph chance. Oh, and we do have talent trees for the end game, which I love. I love. Let me have a little look at this. Show you what we're working with. So far, for my battle plan, I'm experimenting with these little branches, the corrupted roots that you can get. Those have been pretty cool so far. In the Nightmare dungeons, I'm going to the side of the Nightmare of Treasure Goblins, which the treasure breach affix. I don't even know if I've seen one yet, but there it is. That's what I'm doing there. For Helltide, we're making the Helltide guys a little stronger that ambush me, and they are strong. They've been killing me, man. And then the Hellmouth, the Hellworm, kind of spews out a bunch of cool stuff. In the Kuros Undercity, we have gained XP when we get the attunement going. I don't even. Are tuning prisms? Are those the things that like let you put a thing on your gear? I haven't even no idea. I'm just clicking them and just seeing what happens. But I like the monster power. It's more XP. So a portal appears when you reach the max, sort of 4 out of 4. That's kind of nice to zoom over there. So in the lair bosses, we're having them drop runes, but it's like kind of whatever. I just wanted to have another chest and more powerful bosses. This is neat for later. I just don't think I'll click that right now. But eventually converting everything to gold or unique mythic items is kind of neat. But for now, I definitely would want like ancestral, legendary with a bunch of greater affixes. Like that's really good to farm. So I might change this one too. But anyway, these are just really cool to have these. I don't always get a bunch of Aether, so I just made the bosses more powerful and rewarding. And then for the pit, I'm just kind of maxing out my ability to get glyph upgrade chance. So if you clear it fast, you can get like 1 or 2 extra glyph upgrade chances. You get 1 guaranteed upgrade chance. If you don't take too much damage, you get another glyph upgrade chance. I felt like that was really cool. So yeah, we love treasure goblins. This war plan thing is so cool. This expansion has been so much fun, and I could yap about my character all day, and I probably will. But we need to go ahead and wrap up this video so we can get you guys the information, and I can start gaming. This is another funny one. I don't know if it's as good as just the straight up Whirlwind one, but while channeling Whirlwind, you throw out a Mighty Throw that deals a bunch of damage. Like you could spec Whirlwind and Mighty Throw and have this. I don't know what periodically means, like how frequently are we talking, but that's kind of another funny Whirlwind one. But anyway, so far so good. This expansion has been way too much fun. I'm having an absolute blast. Looking forward to pumping more. We're gonna chuck the video up there for you guys. We're gonna get down to grinding for a couple hours on stream. Gonna go pick up the boy, take a little break to chill, and then we'll be back tonight for a longer sesh. All right, that's the plan. But yeah, if you guys are wondering if the expansion is fun, it really is. It's really good stuff. If you haven't played in a while or you're thinking about giving it a try, do it. It's a blast. And we will see you guys on stream. Thanks for watching, guys. And of course, keep an eye on the YouTube channel for continued updates on this character, because we're Paragon 152. But I mean, it really feels like, in terms of all the min-maxing you can do for this character, we're just getting started, dude. Just getting started, having a blast. See you on stream. Peace. All right, let me see what's going on here. Let's see. Let me have a look. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Does that help, Lance? That's cool though, huh? All right. That's juicy. That is one juicy build, and it is shredding. I'm glad that we were able to make some of those upgrades. To like our whirlwind costing more rage but doing more damage. I mean, that's making a pretty big difference. We're scaling the damage, boys. It's happening. It's happening. Let's see. Just gonna grab that. Put it up on tubes for a second. Okay, we'll let that cook a little bit. Cool. All right. Are the extra items from the Ultimate Edition strictly cosmetic? I don't think there's anything that you can pay for that makes you more powerful in Diablo 4. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, you can look cool, but yeah, there's nothing that you can pay for that makes you stronger. Sorry. We were just getting set up for the day. But I want to do a little build update for you guys because I enjoy doing those, and my guy's getting kind of strong. All right, are we strong enough to take on a tier 8 beast in the ice first thing in the day? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but yeah, the new D4 season is crazy fun. I also don't know if I like the Wrath of the Berserker not lasting as long. Really not sure, but we are doing a butt ton of damage. That's the thing, is like we're still using some resource cost generation amps and some resource cost reduction features, but it's like by doing that I can take other talents on my tree that instead of managing resource make me do more damage. Pretty cool. So he's gonna be a big boy. We'll see what we can do. DPS is looking good on the front end though, isn't it? I'm still thinking with Wrath of Berserker we might be able to use a different one. Let's see. Because I guess part of this Wrath of Berserker is just doing like its own extra fire damage, and if we're not really scaling it that hard, then I don't know if that's the one. Whereas attack speed is kind of nutty, isn't it, no matter what. Can't even hit him right now. You little rascal. I got a whirlwind along the little line that he gives for me, so I can keep my channeling going. Whoa now. Yeah, when the bosses get low, they go absolutely berserk. Wrath does feel like it's coming up frequently. Yeah, that's good. How do you get layer keys now? They just drop, and they're just called layer key. They're not even like a specific thing. They're just these layer keys. But then you also get greater layer keys. So yeah. Layer of plenty ability, but I have that, yeah? Oh, it's red, but I can do it. Ew. Oh, interesting. Very nice. All right. Beast in the Ice, tier 8, shredded. Shredded. You know, yeah, so the aspects, that I don't think aspects from dungeons are a thing anymore. Oh, strength and armor just straight up. Wow. Interesting. I do like this. I need to find out who drops these and go farm that boss and try to get like a a GA of that. Wow, that was a ton of loot from one boss. Wow. Yeah, I think it's just random. But one of the things that you can do to get the powers, that you can use the Obels vendor, of course. You can use the cube to just proc a random legendary too. That seems pretty good. Yeah, who drops that? That's what I need to know. Especially because the uniques now have random affixes. So all the more reason to spend some time farming it. Bro, we should do the pit and get the tier 9 real quick. We gotta get to 65 first though. How do we feel about this Wrath of the Berserker, dude? This fire one? Like, it's cool, but getting a fire war that deals a bunch of damage. But increasing its duration for a little while is kind of cool too. Let's try that. Let's see. I just don't know if I spend that much fury. So I feel like making it a more powerful burst rather than making it last just a little bit longer. I don't know. This is pit. I feel like the fire dot might actually be crazy. This is pit 65. Where's that density? Like, I mean, I can spam my shot as much as we want. Oh no. Did a D3 in the cube is still confusing. It's just, oh my god. It just requires certain resources. What did I just get hit by? My defenses may start becoming not good enough. I think I just got popped. What happened? I'm trying to look at Wrath of the Berserker and see, like, if its duration is being extended or not. Not sure. So, it's just that the cube can do certain things. So I think sometimes you just, like, gotta, like, for me, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna chuck an item in the cube and see what I can do with it. You can turn gray items into uniques. I've done that. You can add affixes to the gear, which is cool. And the targeted stuff, I haven't done that yet, but... Oh, I don't think I picked up my stone ever, did I? Oh, whatever. Forgot to pick up the stone. Just ran in. Focus up. There's all this stuff that we did yesterday that's like... It affects now, but I haven't really factored it in yet. We're shredding the bleeds, though. It's looking good. Oh, something is hurting, dude. Woo-wee! Yeah, those guys are popping me. Things are definitely happening. Okay, that's good to know, dude. So today, one of our objectives may be defensive stuff. And I might be able to get away without the fire shout, and then that would be really easy to chuck the fire shout into a damage reduction shout, and that's just like, okay. Your damage is now just your bleed. You don't need to worry about the fire thing. It's not really a problem conceptually for me. I don't mind doing that. Yowza. That like ate my barrier instantly, whatever that was. Alright, I'm just gonna stay over here, let you guys get bled up. Sheesh. Yeah, we might need a little bit more defensive stuff. Any cool new barb builds? Probably. I'm just playing Bleed Wind. Bleed Whirlwind. But you could probably go crazy with some Hoda. It would not be as fast or as smooth as Whirlwind because it's hard to do that. Hard for anything to be as fast or as smooth as Whirlwind. But you could probably do a really nasty, like actual, like bleed focused, like Ren build. I think would be fun. Light him up. Okay, well, so my boss damage is pretty good. Great. Let's get this cranked up. I don't even socket it in yet. Beyblade build, basically, yeah. Okay, now we go back to this. Now we get one of these. Crank up Challenger. That'll help us satisfy the other requirements we have. Alright, dude. Time to shred. Just max life GA. I mean, it's not bad, but it could be better, right? Oh, no. Gain damage while berserking. I don't know if I've seen Berserk Fury yet. That's another really nice one to have. I don't need it, but it's good for the future. I didn't have Berserk Fury. Dude, I swear, some of these you don't find until later on. I don't know if I like that one as much. This one is cool, I think. That's a neat one. And all res is cool. A little offense defense gaming. Yeah. I don't know if I need it now, but we'll try it maybe. Oh, we should do another pit real quick and go to pit tier 9 if we can. And I will go ahead and slap that that challenging shout to defense mode and see if it feels good. Yeah, all good there. This is also technically defense mode. Oh, right. The overpower, yeah. The overpower is what was amping the damage of Wrath of Berserker, which we'll try that too. But I'm liking this build a lot. This one's really fun so far. It do shred. The Fire Wrath again. Without my big ol' fire shout, we're a little bit more reliant on pure bleed, and it makes the DPS a little less bursty but more consistent, but we are going to be tanky. The Hemorrhage likes to have a bunch of mobs grouped up, so just passing by.
Curse this place.
Our crit damage is roasting them.
Followed.
Dude, I want to find another echoing horde key. So, 50 all res is another thing that's making tanky with Wrath of Berserker up. Steamrolling, dude. Feels good. Feeling the gains. Crit chances coming up. Seeing a lot more crits. Which definitely just vaporize everything. I don't think crits can bleed, but I can cause a nasty bleed from my crits. And we still have not found Berserk Ripping. Which is another aspect that causes a bleed to any, like, it causes a bleed from any damage you do while berserking, and I'm always berserking, so. Another way to scale up bleed stuff. Get him. Did I drop my stone? Dude, I'm not even paying attention to this poor thing. I need like a big notification. Oh my gosh, where's my rage? These guys gotta be sappers. They are sappers. I don't like sappers. I like that my rage sustains anyway. Even while I'm whirlwinding, it just goes up. That is very excellent, but we don't like sappers. Sappers drain me rage. Yeah. Stack them up. Trying to stand in fire. Cooldowns are up. I think we can kind of go in. Oh! Yowza. That fire hurts, dude. That's one of the things about Whirlwind, man. You can stack some damage and stuff because you can move around a lot, but stuff be hurting sometimes. I love that fire shot, but I don't think we need it. I think we can make it do without it. How funny is that yoinking at all the enemies, huh? Alright, let's burst them. More power stacks are stacking. Damage is ramping. It's happening. Alright, here we go. Oh no, not the it's the Priestess of Raw, so it's different, but poison also hurts. Get her right here. Big shots, big barriers. Gotta keep moving though, gotta keep my barrier proccing. Whoa! Hurt. Does another poison wave, I'm gonna have to evacuate. Oh, she's done. Nice. Shredded. Should have went Barb. Lock feels so clunky and weak, dude. So I'm pretty sure Lock is insane. However, it's not your jam. I mean, I'm sure you could rip a Barbarian through the campaign really quick anyway. Or if you already finished the campaign, then good to go. Brawling skills. Or yeah. So what we want is like combat skills. That's what I'm looking for. And of course, whoa, hold on. Hooves of the Mountain God, unique charm. Huh? Wait, so you can get just unique items as a charm. That's crazy. Straight up unique items just did you just get the unique items power as a charm? Okay, that's craziness. Hold up. That's quite insane for build enabling. Wow, okay. That is a crazy feature for build crafting. Unique charms are so sick. Okay, that's awesome. Because I'm like, how am I gonna fit some of these items I want in? Like that Whirlwind Mighty Throw? Like, how am I gonna get that? Well, you could get it as a charm. That's crazy. Cool. I'm gonna keep Challenger's not that great, but I do want the stat bonuses. Cause like that could make me a lot more powerful. Like if it is able to satisfy some of these requirements that I have. Even just up here, we still need more willpower. Get that going, but I mean it helps a little bit. Yeah, we have a lot more stats to make everything crazy powerful. But we're kind of a ways off though. Challenger alone won't do it, I don't think. Okay, cool. But if you want to play some Barbarian, I have some more build updates for you on the way. Yeah, the bleed build is cooking right now. I'm really liking it. I think there's a lot more room for synergy in what I'm doing, but it's okay. All right, let's go to Torment 9. Boolean tuning prisms. Unique charms that drop more frequently. Yeah, I saw that. But Mythic's Ring of Starless Skies. Ring of Starless Skies dropped for me yesterday, which is like the best possible thing for my build, I think. It's crazy. Played the campaign with a Warlock that didn't really love the class, switched to Whirlwind Barb, just feels so fun and smooth. Good, yeah, it continues to be really nice. It's hard to beat the smoothness of Whirlwind. I'm still using Fire Wrath. Look at this. Splash and bleeds all over the place. Torment 9 ain't no thing. It'll probably still one-shot me, but that's different. I'm using the actual defensive shout now. Gotta start slowly putting on some defense in our build just to make things continue to feel cozy. But you can blast damage for a lot. You're thinking Warlock but Barb is cooking? I mean, the thing is, like, you can play any class and it'll be fun and good, probably. You just gotta pick one that you'd like the look of. Barbarian is cooking, though. The Whirlwind Barb, like I said, man, you're just moving and grooving and blaze storming everything down. It feels really fun. And the utility of like drawing all the mobs in with the two different poles is really funny. It is really funny. Because I have the pull from my gloves, and I also have the pull from the shout. So, Two different ways of bringing enemies right into the blender. Then I got my shouts cooking too. I did find the Bold Chieftain's little aspect. So I could make my shouts a much shorter cooldown, and I think I'm absolutely thinking about doing that. If I can do that instead of the Fortify one, I probably should. Is the Fortify on my pants? No, it's on my boots. I don't know if boots can do the shout one. But if they can, I think I'm gonna do it. I think my Fortify situation is probably okay. What's the single target looking like? It burns down bosses pretty good in my opinion. I'll show you if we fight a boss in this nightmare dungeon, or we, you know, if you could rewind the VOD like 3 minutes and you'll see me fighting a pit boss. I thought it was good. We just killed a T8 beast in the ice, so like certainly enough single target to like progress. It's been good. But of course things change over time, right? So there may be periods of time where your single target's like not insane. But kind of how Diablo works is like, if something's like too hard for your build at a certain point, you kind of just knock the difficulty down. Then you're good to go, right? But it is pretty good AoE, right? It's like super fast. Did I play much D4 before the expansion? Yeah. We've played a good fair amount of D4. We usually check out the new seasons at least a little bit if it like, unless we have something else like really pressing going on gaming wise. I'm a big D4 enjoyer. One of the things as a content creator that kind of determines whether or not you play certain things is like if it's okay, you know, if the stream likes it, right? Because I get to play video games as my job, but you do want to make sure that what you're doing is productive. So if certain games are just not really like good for the stream, sometimes you can't play it for super long. But usually Diablo is pretty good, so we get to put in like a good little session of Diablo like most seasons. So, but like, you know, if there's like WoW content that's like really bumped at the time or whatever, we don't always dive into the new stuff. But new expansions and new seasons are always really fun for Diablo. I guess we're getting a lot of this stuff. Those are the things for the cube. You can craft some crazy items from scratch now, which is really awesome. Something that I think does well with Diablo. So is this might be a boss right here. So it's the Tomb Lord. Let's give him a little piece of the deeps here. A tier 9 dungeon boss. Not like insane one-shot burst, but I mean like certainly like serviceable damage, right? A workable amount of boss DPS. What's easier to build, bleed or fire? I actually don't know. I think it depends on what drops for you too, right? Because for me, bleed has just sort of like, oh my god, it max rolled the channeling. That's crazy. Yeah, that's just 8% increased damage. For me, the bleed stuff just sort of came to me. Like, it just dropped, and it's like, okay, so now we're doing bleed. I started off as fire, though. I leveled as fire. I liked the feel of it, but I feel like shrapnel would probably feel good to level with, too, now that I think about it. I just didn't have that many other skills to use, so I didn't end up using it, the shrapnel. This is weapon damage, strength, life on kill, all damage multi. This is just weapon damage, strength, life. I mean, I think I like this, the one I have better. It's cheaper too, but we should enchant that. That's just free damage, man. Free damage. Max rolled it too. Holy moly. Boom. Okay, where to now? Helltide. I can get down some Helltide. So single target's not too bad, huh, Malachi? Definitely workable. Workable levels of single target damage. Okay, we have to go this way. Definitely can get the job done. There's a lot of other things I want to tinker with, though. But I think the Fire Wrath of the Berserker will work just because of the fact that it gives you some defense, too. Lets you kind of all in burst. Max res definitely helps. Any advice for a brand new player? Pick a class that you think looks cool. Pick abilities that you think look cool. Depending on like what kind of challenges you want to face while you're leveling. I think playing normal is fine for the campaign. It makes it pretty chill, where you can play like really any build and just experiment a ton. Your build doesn't need to be optimized in order for you to like kill stuff. So you can test a bunch of different skills and get the feel for stuff and see what you like. Yeah, just fire up a class that you think looks cool, play normal, have fun, enjoy the campaign, and you can look forward to a lot of really fun endgame stuff at the end of it all. A D4 definitely is a game that you can play with a sort of experimental, imaginative attitude when it comes to your build for a long time. You're not going to need to be optimized for quite some time. Because the power gains are pretty steady. You're going to find lots of better gear, you're going to get lots of power from just leveling up. That's going to make it so you don't necessarily need to have a crazy optimized build right off the bat. Alright, Blood Maiden, you're kind of tanky. Just you and me. This is a reasonably respectable difficulty for these guys, though, I think. I don't have to stand and stuff too much. It's not dying instantly, but it's dying eventually. Oh gosh, okay, something hit me hard. If I stand in one of those explosions and it hurt me bad. This bleed glyph though, the fact that it makes enemies vulnerable all the time is very valuable. Ow. Big burst, big burst. Shield if this thing is gonna hit me. He ain't dead yet. I just keep shouting at her. Eventually, she will fall. Now I have my Wrath of Berserker. Woo. Come on now. Barrier plus right here. Oh yeah. Cool. Not bad. Brilliant. Prism? I don't even know what that does. Alright, so now we have applying a damage over time effect to a vulnerable enemy deals 75% increased damage. Yowza. Let's go turn in our thing. Has Blizz fixed tempering yet? What's going on with tempering? I haven't messed with loot filter yet, no. Probably ought to. Or what I can do is just wait for somebody to make a loot filter and then I'll just get that. That's kind of where I'm at right now. It can be fun to piddle with, though. Fiddle around with the loot filter. All right. Back to the tide. Yeah, what's going on with tempering? I haven't had any issues with tempering as far as I can tell. Okay. We could do another one of those, but those wasn't particularly fast. Pumping hard, yeah. The guy's coming along, but I mean, that's Diablo, man. That's Diablo, baby. Making them gains. Good start to the day, though. Max has the general loot filter already? Awesome. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of the big Diablo guys probably have whipped something up. That's awesome. I'll have to look into it. Whoa. No, my cinders. We can die out here, bro. Tier 9. You can die in Tier 9. We go again, or let's see. I don't know if I want to fight that thing. We could take, if we're gonna be pushing like difficult health tide, we could take the power where you don't lose cinders. I was like, I don't need that. I mean, maybe, dude, maybe. These guys are starting to hit hard, and like even just those little like, you know, those little dinky lightning balls flying around, like those things can sting after a while. Starting to get strong out here, man. We are, but so are the mobs. I'm at 9 is doing some damage, but my defenses are kind of the thing that's been not super like focused. Ouch. I'm doing damage. The reset scrolls Used to be we could reset scrolls, but if you brick it, you can use the scroll a second time. Do it again.
Too quiet.
Okay, but what's the issue now? The reset scrolls, you're not able to do that now? I don't think I've tried to use a reset scroll yet. So, to reset your scrolls. But right now you were not able to reset it again with a scroll. Because before you would only be able to use one scroll. You do your stuff and then you scroll it and that was it. And that's the last time I played is what it was like that. But reset scrolls are much more plentiful now at least. But I don't think that you could infinitely reset it before. D4, oh, that's really fun. Karim, what's up, man? You could only use this reset scroll one time. That's how it was in the past, yeah. So what's the issue now? Yeah, I don't know if this dot one is the juice. I was hoping it would be good, but I don't know. It might be better if we use something else. I'm not seeing like a massive damage increase, but maybe I'm just not paying attention. I think the bleed is ramping though. Maybe? A little hard to tell. He is definitely dying though. I gotta take a look and see what else I would use. Not this one. We could. Scrolls are infinite use now. One scroll, one control symbol. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out what the issue was. Our guy on YouTube. What's up, Blue? How's it going, dude? You have some stuff to spend now. Should do that. Probably die again. Do I have any little roots? No roots. I need to find 2 more cultists. They're out there somewhere. Oh, we should turn on my Diablo soundtrack. We were listening to the Diablo soundtrack yesterday. It was awesome. It's a little bit funny when we're in town and there's music and other music, but it's okay. So currently you can only reset once. Okay. Well, interesting. It is how it used to be, but if that's not how it is currently right now and it's supposed to be how it is, that's a bummer. Kind of stinks. I need a couple more of those. That's a bumski. Yeah, that might not be the one to use. Then I don't know which one I do want to use. Applying a dot to a vulnerable enemy makes it deal 75% more damage. Like, that seems like it should be good for what I'm doing, but... we have to go back to the fire shout for it to really pop off, maybe. Okay, wait a second. Maybe, Amos, so you're saying... Okay, I think I see what you're saying. You are saying when you played last, that's how it was. But, okay, so I think I'm starting to understand. Good news, bro. You can use the scrolls as many times as you want now. Is that what you're saying? So, like, back then you think that masterworking was kind of annoying because it bricked. But now... Okay, yeah. Good news, bro. Good news.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You can use as many scrolls as you want, and they drop frequently. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the Sparta kick barb looked so funny in the preview. Just zooming around, kicking the heck out of demons. Bro, I just click it and I'm already off to the next thing. Sometimes I miss out on being able to do those little shrine things. Okay, sorry, it took me a second to kind of understand what you're asking. Yes. So to answer your question, the way that you asked it, yes, they have fixed tempering or masterworking. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, so you can use as many scrolls as you want. And they drop more frequently now. There's mercs in D4. Yeah, you have like a little buddy that hangs out with you. This guy's giving me max resist. Sometimes he gives me like a little shield. Yeah. And you can, you know, I think they added those last expansion. But you can get them like instantly this expansion. Like you just go to the area they come from and get them in your party. I think the dots are dotting. If I could do more damage to like healthy enemies, or I don't know if that's better. What's up? I think so. I think so. Oh, let me get those shrines. What? Bruh. What am I even dying to?
That will come in handy.
Yeah, we are getting smoked out here periodically. This tough just takes me right out. I do have a thing where when I'm under the effects of a shrine, I get double the hunted element. That guy got roasted pretty good. Interesting. Absolutely, no, it's all good. No, I was like, sorry, I was like answering a question like you're playing now and there was a bug or something, but no. Yeah, back when you played that was like that. Yeah, me too. Dude, I put my little footsie in one of those little lasers and I just die instantly. That was probably the same thing that killed me before. Let's not go hang out with them again. Although there was a shrine I want. No. Not this one. Not the stand still. I can't do that one. I feel like the fire shot would actually go so crazy with this Paragon board. So if I just dot her from that point on, like what happens? Is she still just like bleed out? Not really, kind of. There she goes. Interesting. Yeah, what was it that we played so much? Was it, I think the one that we played a ton was season 8, I want to say. Yeah, I feel you. You can't, it doesn't look like you can brick items. It looks like you can just have the, like, worst case scenario, you just have to go farm. Right? Like, oh no, I'm out of scrolls and I'm out of Obdicite and whatever. I guess I just gotta go farm now. Out of Forgotten Souls. Okay. Good. No, that's the one. Am I not gonna learn my lesson and just continue to dink around with this lightning one-shotter? Gotta go. Not learning my lesson. But I'm also out of here. Back to the pit. Back to the pit. Alright. Oh, we had stuff, okay. Life regen? Nah.
Taken apart. I'll be here.
Let me see if I can put... I don't think you can. I think these are like utility and mobility only. Can Bold Chieftain only go on like a ring or something? Or neck? I think so. It is resource, yeah. Do I nerf my damage to do Bold Chieftain? It actually wouldn't be a nerf, necessarily. We could shout so frequently. I feel like I need it. Let's try it, dude. Let's just try it.
Goodbye.
If it's bad, then I will adjust. I don't think it's bad, though. Back to the pit, yeah. Jenny, would you mind making me beefies today? At some point, thank you. You don't have to do it, like, immediately, but... Torment, let's just do a Torment 9. A nice little smooth farmer. Like, I want that to be good. I'm not sure it is. We'll see. What happens if I only train bicep, tricep for bigger arms? Or we can grow your arms. Yeah. Yeah, if you've been waiting for the scroll thing to be different, then now's the time, bro. Your prayers have been answered. Woo-wee. I mean, even with the shorter shout. Oh, my weapon's broken, by the way. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta go address this. I was getting beat up in that Helltide, bro. I understand. Try again. Dropping some damage to be what I hope will be a little tankier. I mean, it should. It really should. They did definitely change the way that this worked. But you know what? If my shouts come up more frequently and I can use them more frequently, then Wrath of the Berserker comes back up more frequently, and it might be okay. Losing 40% dot damage to vulnerable enemies is definitely not the biggest damage decrease. What? Really? If I can never get hit, I'm not sure if me and the Heart of Stone are gonna get along. Like, I'm wondering if does that amount of damage kill enemies? I think. They just plopped a bunch of stuff on me. I think those guys died. Interesting. Yeah, might want to repair, yeah. It's a good thing to consider. Is this guy gonna die or what? Oh, am I gonna die or what? Still seems okay, damage-wise. That's what I like to do, man. Just make little build adjustments and kind of go test it out. See how it feels. Like that stuff. There is just a damage while berserking tree, though. But I love the idea of, like, big dots. Big bleeds. Whoa there.
With me at your side.
Bro! I was looking around, I was like, where's my Heart of Stone? Just get popped. Where is it? Did I leave it somewhere? I was wondering if the new expansion removes the meta from being singular per class. So, I mean, the new expansion definitely is going to open up a bunch of different builds. But eventually people will find a build that is really good. And people will probably want to try that. And you know, content creators will make builds. People will try those. I mean, it's not I think a reasonable expectation for the expansion to make not like a couple good builds that people like to play. But right now, if you just wanted to get in and mess around, it's the time because people have not like solved it yet. I don't think. But I mean, any game, anything, there will always be sort of like a combination of skills and powers and whatever that rise to the top eventually, I would say. For whatever reason. Whether it's actually effective in like the pit for pushing or like the leaderboard, people play something similar, but I think at least the expansion is going to open up a whole lot more possibilities of things to try. Not sappers and lightning guys. I'm out of here, bro. You guys are not cool. I'm out of here. Heart of Stone is somewhere. I definitely dropped it though. Friend of mine last season put together a pally build. Oh, sorry, you put together a pally build and ran it 120 with these. Yeah, I mean, there's always gonna be good builds. But what the thing about Diablo is you don't need a giga optimized build to like do well. There will probably be a really good build. People will probably want to be like, oh, that's the good one. I want to try that, you know? But you don't need an insanely optimized build to like participate, you know? You can shred anyway. You think that with fishing they may add other professions? I hadn't thought about that. Maybe. Maybe. I think fishing is kind of supposed to be like a chill little funny thing, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they got plans, dude. Maybe they got plans. You're right. Okay, dude. Brother! What is even killing me that time? Holy moly. It's always like that, dude. The bosses go to like 1 HP and then they just kill you. I swear. I think it was like those, like a little poison bubble at his feet, maybe? Because the whole time I was like, I don't think I'm standing in these little lines. Those looked like they would hurt me. I was trying not to stand in them. Okay, that was little shards. Oh, nope, nope. There's the poison at his feet. What you doing? Is it still there? It's so funny because it's like the way that the mobs scale. It's like there's these little usually innocuous things, but then they get so much damage. Like even just like their little like poison sploot at their feet just one shots you. So it's like, oh my god, you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. Brawling skills, nah. Okay. Sheesh. Just love playing Leap Quake Barb, but pushing Pit, I'd hit a roof, so I'm excited to see. Oh yeah, we'll see. I mean, like, I feel like most builds probably should be able to do Pit 100 now. Just due to the fact that, like, Pit 100 is a place where, like, you unlock content now. Yeah, we're still getting 100% chance to upgrade, so I feel like that means that the Pit is probably something we should be doing more of for a little while. We'll see. Alright. Pumping. Give me the loot.
They've sent their regards.
Mr. Tyrael. I need to scrap some of these charms though. Another unique charm, holy. What could it be? Yen's Blessings? That's kind of a cool one. So casting a skill has a chance to trigger a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that is currently on cooldown. So like it could just proc your shouts for you, or proc really anything that's useful for me. Proc a shout, proc iron skin. That's cool. What is this one? What season is D4 now? What is it? 13? That sound right? Season 13.
Taken apart, melted down.
Yeah. Can I mark him as scrap? Core skills is potentially cool. I like the blood flower, but that's not. Maybe brawling skills, I could make use of that at some point. The plus skills ones I think are interesting. I think those get to stay. The crazy thing is, if I didn't want to do the blood flow one, I probably could do... We might have enough for the crucible now. Oh, really?
Pity to break another's work.
I wonder, who do I go to do charms? Because I could probably scrap a bunch at a time.
Back to it.
If we didn't want to do the bleed wound, we probably have some options now. Like, I could even do the one where I become colossal, that one right there. While above 100 Fury, you become colossal. You lose attack speed, but gain character size, which is hilarious, and skill size, and damage. You get an additional 10 Fury when you hit, and 30% max life. Your maximum Fury is increased by 50. Colossal further increases skill size to 50. I mean, that's like a massive, massive whirlwind. If we didn't want to do Bleed Barb, we could just do that. Make sure you vendor seals. Oh. Okay, I will. I will. I like the bleed idea, but let me have a look at something real quick. I might have enough to do colossal mode. That's the yellow ones? Yeah. Let me see what I have. We have a couple ancestral ones with that one. Would it be good? Probably not. I'm kind of curious though. Oh, you're hanging out with me, Rocco? What's up, bro? How's it hanging, dude? How goes the Diablo gaming? I don't know if I have enough. So just vendoring the seals is better?
That's it for that piece.
Even these ones? Oh, yes, they do vendor for 13 million. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, you're playing Rogue, sweet. I vendor to you?
Look what the tide washed up.
Looks like I can. So we're gonna go for... We don't have like a ton of insane stuff for Secheron's Fury though. Not really. Yeah, you can salvage charms, okay. Plus one charm slot's crazy. Okay, anyway. Do we want to try that? Okay, let me... Looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no. I think I need one more, which I'm sure I've found like one of something. Got the boots with the fur. Malo. Boba fur, Linta Beru. What else do I need? Just try it. Hold on a second. Come on. I don't think this is the one. I think if we're gonna put one on, it's gonna be the Berserker one. Right? Hold on. This can't be the one. This really can't be the one, but I'm gonna try it out anyway. This cannot be the right one. Is it this one? Where's my one with plus skills? And then the Berserk one is also insane. The Crucible one I think is the one that we probably really want to use. Anyway, I'll be right back real quick. Need more water too? Yeah, let's get some more hydration here. We can do the Berserking one, which makes a lot of sense, or this one.
Welcome to my home away from home.
All right. We're getting a little crazy here. We're getting a little experimental. We don't need to be doing this. We really don't need to be making this change, and it's probably not going to even be good. However, I am kind of curious. But yeah, I don't think this is actually going to be good.
Now then.
But I want to see what happens.
Begin?
Adieu. I am curious indeed.
Go with you.
I'm gonna do this in a second. I'm gonna go run the pit real quick though, just to like confirm that it says it even functions. So my character's gonna be doing a lot more AoE and hitting harder, but it's gonna be less bleed focused, so I don't know if I like that.
Curse this place.
We do sort of appear to be running it over, though.
Followed.
A large boy right now, a large character. And I think shrapnel is still a fine choice. It still makes whirlwind hit 20% harder. And bleed is cool. Things aren't really getting vulnerable instantly, but the big things are getting vulnerable from my wolves. I feel like it's okay. Dust Devils might just do more upfront damage with Whirlwind, though. I need to have a look. Because we could shift to a more upfront Whirlwind damage. Look how big my character is. He's swole. Swole Diesel. Like that. But we can tolerate having full rage all the time. Feels like we're hitting harder, yeah? Stuff is kind of just getting decimated. And the freeze is actually kind of nice. One pull is good enough, I think. Dust Devils and bleeds with the Rupture Charms for explode chance. I don't know if I've seen. Oh yeah, the Rupture Charge, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm just experimenting and seeing how this feels. This looks okay to me, the big boy. I think the Berserking one would also be crazy. Because we are Berserk all the time. And then you run through the pit, and if you don't die, then you're doing 30% increased damage to elites after a minute. Craziness. Dust Devils might be sick too, though. I just don't know if I haven't really invested in Dust Devils at all, so I just don't know if it'll be good. But probably. I'll probably chuck Dust Devils back in if we're doing less bleed stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't. One thing I haven't done is re-rolled my charms. There's a lot of room for gains there.
I have your back, friend.
I mean, that is some chonky damage. That is some chonky damn. I never picked up the stone though. Whatever. That is some big boy damage, isn't it? Just damage. Why is my character doing that? The little Mario. That's funny. So I feel like this tree is not it though, huh? I feel like it's not it, man. What else can we do? Hemorrhage would be okay. Killing an enemy affected by a dot has a chance to grant berserking. I mean, I don't need that because I'm berserk all the time, but my damage is increased by 60% while berserking is something. You deal increased damage to vuln enemies, which is okay, but I don't really overpower that frequently. I mean, we could try to have overpower charges, but it's just not really part of what I'm doing. Bone Breaker. We're not swapping weapons ever. Skills that cast Earthquakes and Dust Devils deal increased damage. There it is, right? There it is, isn't it? Dust Devils. Are you strictly doing homebrew for your build? I haven't looked at meta builds. I haven't looked at stuff yet. I think for Diablo, I don't think you need to be giga meta like for a long time. If I ever get stuck, it might be kind of fun to see what other people are up to. But I think I'm good. Your damage is increased by 60% while berserking. Or you do this. What is he up to? What's he doing? What are you doing? Oh, nice. That looks amazing, huh? He got in there. Cool. That's what I do when the glyph use Twisted Glyph. Yeah. Skills that cast Earthquakes and Dust Devils deal 45% increased damage. Or all your damage is increased. So it's like, if I want bleed, then all my damage would need to be increased, but like... That is kind of good, huh? I could try it. I could try it. You're just... I think increased is a bigger increase than while, right? It's just, am I gonna invest in this very much is the thing? Because we are kind of experimenting. You really love them Dust Devils, huh? I think I want this first. I want the thing that does the 45% increased whirlwind damage is what I want first. I mean, we could chuck earthquakes in, and then that would be kind of hype. That would be kind of... I do like earthquakes. It would be really easy to just chuck it in there. I just don't know if earthquakes are like the juice. Let's try it. We're just gonna lean into probably not earthquakes as much. We're gonna lean into just doing upfront damage with whirlwind and see how that feels. But look at this, we have to do it, right? Heard a clip or Rob? Yeah, I like both of those guys. Yeah. Yep. I do enjoy kind of doing whatever, and when I'm sort of asking questions out loud, I'm still sort of thinking to myself what would be fun. I mean, we've been steamrolling our way through so far, and so nothing has really been like, ooh, I'm stuck, or I don't know what to do next. But I do kind of like this idea. I do like earthquakes. I just don't know if that's what I need. But we're trying to actually hit hard with whirlwind, and this is kind of a fun way to do it. So we'll try it out. I just don't know if this is where I really want to go if I'm not planning on actually scaling earthquakes and stuff too, right? Because if you're not, then it's not really worth it, right? So, we'll see. We can try out twisters though. Again. It's the same thing, same power up. So right now whirlwind does 22k, and now it does 22k. But it does Dust Devils or a bleed. The shrapnel does its own damage, and then bleeding, or this just does, it just does a hit. That's just a big damage hit. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. But you went with the rupture charms, huh? I think for us it's just gonna be a massive freaking hit of whirlwind. We probably don't need the bleed aspect anymore. If we're moving away from bleed, which I wasn't really planning on it, it's just sort of happening. Just hitting really freaking hard with whirlwind. I just don't know if like
curse this place.
The thing is, so
Followed.
we have to use one of them. We have to use. Well, do we? We could use the fire one, but I think in order to make that aspect work, we want to use something that does twisters or trap to make the legendary power that we want work. So it has to be one of them. So it's like if you're doing twisters, you may as well do earthquake if you're gonna use the glyph. But Wrath of the Berserker is cool too. Yeah, bleed has been awesome. Earthquakes are fun too. But we're just kind of ramping our Barbarian into some just really colossal hitter right now. Hitting like a truck. Using heavy hitting aspect, yes. That's the one where you do skills that do twisters or shrapnel deal more damage, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we are hitting really hard now. And it's more up front, which I think is more efficient than bleed anyway. But bleed got us here, so I mean, you know, we can always go back to it, but I mean, we are hitting it really hard. We're just like the colossal force of nature barbarian right now. It's working for me. The heavy hitting aspect increases dust devil damage too. I saw it increases the damage of the abilities that proc them, but I didn't know that actually increase the little thingies themselves. Those are big old hits though. I think switching to a more, oh, yeah, you should not be getting hit by that attack. Switching to a build that does more hit damage, I think is good. I think it's good. Where's the little pedestal? Did I put it in there yet? Yeah, I did. I still want to do ire, but like, where's that twister glyph? Or the I also really like the earthquake one. You like this one? Just you deal increased damage for 4 seconds after creating a dust devil. I mean, that's nice. That's nice. I was thinking about doing this one though. Damage while berserking and taking less damage from elites. I think that's a fun one too, along with the earthquake one. I'm gonna put like 1 point in Rumble and 1 point in Twister, just so I know where they are. Isn't that a nice one too? Fire Whirlwind is where I started. Yeah, there's no potions or other things right now. Yeah, earthquakes are sick. Twisters are sick. I like this one because you also take less damage, which is really cool. You can start leveling up Twister just for fun, but I kind of want to just level up what I have to like be stronger. Just make me better for a little while. Take a couple rounds of clearing the pit. Doing Bleeding Whirlwind. So I was. And now I'm doing just like Colossal Titan Whirlwind. I'm doing some experimentation. I always do this. I make a video about a build and then I immediately change something to something else. It's just keeps things interesting. I don't really do it on purpose, it just always happens. Just happens. So we're not doing earthquakes is the thing though, which is odd. Because it would be nice to do earthquakes. But we're not. There's earthquake size and dust devil size, but like we need to do earthquakes now though, right? So we don't need vulnerable damage stuff. Which I don't think I really have any. Do I? Right, we have Giga Fortified damage. We have that one. We have channeling. So I don't think we're really doing much dot stuff anyway anymore. Yeah. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Yeah. So much multiply this. Yeah, I mean your characters are gonna scale insane, right? Challenging Shout, I think this is a little bit better than Iron Skin, but yeah. Eh.
Oh, what is a Vetris, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. E10. Do it. Build experimentation is so fun, yeah. It's so fun. And hearing what you guys are up to and whatnot is fun too. Oh, hello. I need to change my glyph though too. I have no Secheron's Fury left right here. Let's see. That's a good one. Yeah, double Secheron's Fury power, sure. We need to re-roll the skills ones though, don't we? Keep my blood letters set kind of like intact somewhere. Undercity Mythic Carry. I haven't been doing any like team stuff. You're asking me to come help you with that? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Got on. For a mythic run? Might be worth. We do combat skills or martial skills? Is that the same thing? Isn't this a martial? Also, is it a war one is also a combat skill, right? I mean, it has to be, yeah. Right? Gives it a +1 anyway, though. I don't think I have that. The war plan upgrade for Mythic Pranksters.
Come.
Which one is it?
Let's plan our next move.
Mythic Pranksters? Where's that one? How should we get that one? Hold on a second. It's 21 right now. Far left green node.
Chart the course.
In the Undercity?
Where do we strike?
Oh, here we go, yeah. Okay. Instead of these guys. Try it out. Sure. Give it a try. I guess I have it now. No, I don't actually. Not yet. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Okay, I'll have to work on that one. Not yet, I don't have it, so we'll hold off for now, I guess. Okay, so what was I thinking? We want martial skills for Whirlwind. Why do I have so few points in that? It just happened that way, I guess, huh? I think we dropped a lot of combat skills for martial skills. But it's probably okay. Speaking of which. Okay, thanks. Sounds good. I kind of want to do some more pit, but... Wait, did I unlock T10? Or was I about to unlock T10? Oh. Did I not? I think I just said it and then I forgot. Is that correct? Yeah, okay. Need more rage. Need more rage. So the thing is, I guess I maybe would want to consider not using Rage of Hemorrhage. I think this is fine. I think having some bleed is probably still fine for CDR. But we could not use Rage of Paragon. We could use a more defensive choice. But I mean, like, CDR is good, but it also eats my mastery. I don't think I want the... Well, I think the Fire Wrath of Berserker is also okay. I don't think I've ever picked up the Stone, though, either. Whatever. Fire Harrigath, or the Fire Wrath of Berserker, it gives me resistances, too. But not bad. I do kind of like the skill size increase and the character size increase, and it just does 600% increased damage just straight up, right? With your skills. I should look at the Berserker one too, though. 'Cause we are always Berserk. Making your character this gigantic monster is kind of cool, though. How much life do I have? 34%. okay. That's about the same as before. Just colossal titan. I like the bleed build, but it does feel like, okay, we should probably just start loading our damage into upfront damage just to kill faster. And it's not really that hard of a thing to switch, thankfully.
Quite the
Stomping.
challenge, eh?
My wolves still freeze things and make them vulnerable for me, so that works. They're not vulnerable instantly, though. You know what I could do? I could make my shots do vulnerability, too. They get vulned up, kind of. Hopefully we're not too far off the Undercity of Cross thing. Big mythic gaming, though, huh? I already got Ring of Starlit Skies, but I mean, like, farming big ones could be good, too. Let's see, did this guy get vulnerable yet? Yeah, it's not bleed, but it is some big hits. Dude, I always like fight these guys in like the most little annoying little corners. They were getting some nice little slices though. Look at the damage ticks. Getting slicered up. Let him do his thing. Get back in there. There we go, no problem. No problem. Gonna go for a Pit Butcher? I mean, maybe. I'm not even using the stone that I have most of the time anyway. Let's see. I guess this will still go to 100, this one too. So it goes to 71 before it falls off, okay. Alright, alright. Insane. Insane. Alright, let me go grab this food before it gets too late in the day. Let me get some grubbing real quick. All right. So we're kind of not doing much bleed now. But it's okay. It's working. I'm gonna eat for just a few minutes. Maybe we should re-roll some glyphs. We can see what resources it costs and how to do it. So we want to re-roll set charm. Different set charm of the same set is not what I want. Is it? I just want to reroll the stats on it. I don't actually want to reroll this charm. I don't want to make the charm different. Do you kind of have to though? Is that how that works? That's just what you do. Hmm. Look at that. Every 5 seconds, trigger random shout skill. I mean, that's pretty good for Whirlwind too, I bet. I feel like that's the one you're supposed to use with what I'm doing here. Don't you think? I feel like it is. Oh no. I think it's hard to beat 600% damage. But you get CDR and then you get shouts. 30% increased damage to elites. I feel like this other one that I'm using right now is for like basic attacks. Oh no. Don't know. It's fun though. Like we owe it to ourselves to try this out. Before we commit, you know? Berserking's damage bonus is increased 50%. I don't know. Is the math similar on it? I wonder. I know we're messing around a lot today, but how it goes. Look at all those brawling skills upgrades, man. I mean, that's a lot of battle shout. Damage bonus, I guess. No difficulty, yeah. I feel like we need to try this set though, dude. Like we need to. Like we owe it to ourselves, you know? We're gonna make it if we're gonna kind of choose, you know? It could go crazy. Go bananas. I wonder what resource it costs. Oh, dude. Did it take off the, hold on. Did it just take off the ancestral? Hold on a second. There's no way, right? It did. Oh my god, okay. It sure did. Good to know. That's crazy. Click the sort button, please. Wait, why? How would I do that? Okay. Oh, right, it's Tuesday, or it's Wednesday. Oh gosh, okay. For who? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is worth it right now. I feel like I should just try it on. Just try it on and see what happens. Have you tried the Whirlwind build yet? Yeah, we've been playing Whirlwind the whole time, brother. We've been pumping. It's been fun. No. I'm not sure which Whirlwind build you have in mind, but we've definitely been playing a few. Been playing a few. Alright, well. Let's see how this feels. To put a few of these on. Did I just mess up my whole thing though? Kind of, yeah. Hold on a second. Dude. What's going on here? I need one more. Did I mess up my stuff, kind of? Yeah, I think I did. Excellent. Okay. Alright, okay. Great. Excellent. Good stuff. Great. Okay, whatever. I just want to try them out. Like I don't know or expect them to be not that good necessarily, but it's a cool one too. It's actually better than what I have for that setup. Yeah, we gotta have like a good berserker one somewhere, right? That's the best one I had. Whatever. Okay. This might be worse. Generating fear with no basic attack. My guy's a Paragon 156, so we have a bunch of like powers and glyphs and stats that we get to use. Pretty cool. Alright, so we have to like ramp as this build though. I'm down to try it out, but I don't know. We'll see.
Who can stand against you? With
That
me
guy
at your
apparently.
side.
That guy can stand against me apparently.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
What do we think? I feel like the Colossus one looked cooler. It felt cooler. But I could see this one being better. I think the other one looked cooler. For what it's worth. I don't know. I did make a video, I recorded it today. I'll post it here in a second for you, going over my build as it currently is, or as it was before all these changes we're making to it. I feel like it's steamrolling just fine. I just feel like the big colossal barb one was sick. I just don't think it shares quite as much synergy. You know? Also a little bit easier though, the other one is, just because you like, as long as you have a bunch of rage, everything that about the set is activated. This one takes like, you have to kind of ramp it up. So I don't know. It is shredding though. And there's no real penalty, I guess, either. The other one does have the attack speed penalty. But dang, you hit so hard as the other one. Cast a random shout. Skills that cast Dust Devils do more damage, but I feel like if you go with this setup, you should just do the damage for Berserking Tree, I think. I feel like you should. Get a bunch of ferocity stacks. Dude, the Titan one was sick though. You were hitting really hard. Let's see how this feels on a boss. Dust Devils are kind of nice to have though, because they do kind of AoE and kill the little things sometimes. No. I'm not sure I prefer that one, even though it makes sense like it should be better. I don't know, bro. Oh. Does it randomly rallying cry? If it doesn't randomly rallying cry, then it's really good, actually. It does sometimes. Huh. Interesting. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. So another thing that we could do is we could use this helmet. This helmet with oh, I see. With this thingy could be really good. This helmet could go crazy. What about not Haragath? And just use another chest piece. Alright, man. Have fun. Like, twisters are on our guy. It just happens, but it's like... I'm probably doing a little bit too much messing around. But... that is also pretty good. Damage 2 bleeding enemies. Takes a while to get there. There's a little bit of defensive stuff too. That's also interesting. Not very well rolled. I'll think about it. All right, let's try this one out. It's probably the same. It's probably the same. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do while we're farming. This has definitely been like a bit more of like a heavy theory crafting sesh and not as like hard prog, but it's okay. But we don't really ramp my berserk stuff early. The real juice of this happens later. But I'm seeing some damage.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I mean, my shouts are definitely like active, you know? My HP is like 10k lower than it was. 30% increased damage to elites is like a whole nother separate multiplier, right? And damage while berserking, I think, is pretty nice too. We don't have to use Dust Devils. We could use the Shrapnel if we prefer. Like, either one is fine.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
It just felt weird to use the other talent tree when I'm not really planning on investing in earthquakes. This one, again, there's no attack speed downside. so it's much better for CDR. Like, I liked the big character. It's just not, like, if I'm doing shouts and berserk and stuff, like, you need to use the shouts and berserk one. Like, it makes sense, right? You can do whatever you want in Diablo, but it just makes sense. And I'm comfortable with that. I just was like, dude, do I want to do that? And it's like, I think we need to. Because our guy do be kind of ripping, but that extra AoE on Whirlwind was also sick. But attacking less frequently is not necessarily good. I think that one is for basic attack builds. Kind of made sense to me. Am I going towards Earthquake Whirlwind? I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of don't think I am. At least I mean, maybe I could try it at some point. But I wasn't planning on it. Which is why I was kind of like struggling with the idea of going for the force of nature tree or whatever it was. I was like, I don't think I'm doing that. Damn it, dude. He's 1 HP. Oh my god, I've died. I think it just auto attacked me too. I've died so many times to that. So now my ramp is a little bit messed up. Always, dude, always. Your Paragon board? Okay, let me post the video for you here in a second. My stuff is very experimental though. Again, do we want... Oh, that or shrapnel? Yeah. I think we just stood in blood. I need to get him out of there. I'm not interested in WSD now. I'm good. What about my Fury generation though? Why is my Fury generation so poor? Felt like. Actually wasn't moving very much. I mean, I feel pretty good about what I'm doing. It's just like there's... Mostly what I'm looking for is like the feel. But yeah, so if you die though with this set, it does kind of suck. Then it takes you a whole minute to get your bonuses again. To like, for like damage to elites, 30% is nice, but like, yeah, I mean, sometimes you might die, bro. You're kind of cooked. Whole minute to ramp is kind of annoying. Yep, so he's almost dead, so now he's just gonna start doing absolute insanity mode. We've been in here for a minute. Like, what am I looking at here? Trying not to die to his blood puddles. There. Jeez Louise. Whew. I mean, I play mouse with in PoE as well. I mean, it feels good once you get rolling, but it feels really bad once you die. Like if you die. Okay, let's do another run, but let's do it with the big mode. See how it feels. I can see a lot of reasons why you would want to do the other build. I put my other ones back? Oh man, okay, hold on a second. Right. Those are the ones with combat skills. Where are my other ones? I thought I had some with martial skills. Combat skills, sure. Gosh. Get myself so turned around here. Like, which are the ones I actually use and like. Because now these other ones are all over the place too. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is back to the Colossal Titan mode. We're still running the same thing. Here we go. Let me also post the video real quick. Sorry, I got to get distracted here. I do like the big mode. Look how swole my character looks. Does it look like less damage? Kinda does. Maybe. But Arsenal, I'm still using sword. Just for a bleed. I don't know, maybe not less damage. Your character's just huge. You just see just big numbers. A Slitherer took me out. Popping off until you're dead. I think the other one might be better, man. What happened there, Elder? My Fury generation. There we go, now we're swole. Okay, this thing is crushing me. With the poison and lightning. I must have like 0 lightning resistance, dude. Yeah, you take slower attack speed. But Whirlwind is massive. Your character's massive. Hit kind of hard.
This place. I am being followed.
That's what the boss feels like. It's a little bit different because I'm also like getting stronger every run, so. Little bit experimentation. Here, Ver, go check out that video I posted. What level are you? Because what I recommend will change depending on what level you are too. My leveling build was very basic, and I didn't even really use shouts for leveling. But like, once we got into the end game, you can start expanding your build a little bit. But yeah, just this massive Wrath of the Berserker Barbarian looks so cool. How swole my guy is. A 100 treasure goblins? Oh my gosh. That's sick, dude. That's huge gains. That's nice. I like the big hits, man. I just don't know if it's a DPS boss. It feels like I'm the boss. And I have a tremendous amount of life, which means big barriers. Just trucking them. I don't know if it's better, but if this feels cooler. I don't know. Look at beating the heck out of the boss too. Look at that. I don't know, dude. No ramp required. Just beating the heck out of him. That feels pretty good to me. Kind of like the Colossus. Kind of cool. I don't know, dude. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I love playing Warrior, and Diablo has been so much fun. So I'm having a great time, dude. Hope you are too. Yeah, I think I like this swollenness character one. The thing is, I still think that Blood Rage is, like, this is an okay one. The thing is, if I don't use Earthquakes, I'm not using the other one to its full extent, and if I'm not necessarily benefiting from Berserking, I don't need the benefit of Berserking this way, right? I don't think how I would stay Berserk against the boss without anger management. If I try to do something different. Something to think about.
That's it for that piece.
Okay. Let's go get some more XP real quick. Berserking, the main thing, there's a couple different things for sure. You're 85 real quick. Whirlwind does benefit from attack speed, it does. I don't necessarily want to go Earthquakes, is the thing. Because my vulnerability right now is based on the wolves. Oh my god. We might not be ready for this, hold on a second. My gear is also not very tuned for defense, so. Jesus. Okay, those guys are lightning, to be fair, but we'll farm 80 for a bit. That might be 280 million gold. Nice. I mean, I don't even, how much gold do I even have? I don't even have that much gold on my character currently. Baby lords. Okay. 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 Yeah, I mean, attack speed is good. You do hit more frequently with Whirlwind with attack speed. Just a gigantic whirlwinding barbarian is just... that's pretty cool. And I feel like you smack bosses is the thing, so... But you were able to, like, return... like, go back and forth from the pit to back to town and stuff? It's nice.
Curse this place.
Curse this place. What would help out a lot? Oh, grandfather? I mean, yeah, like, that would be another cool thing. I don't even... I feel like we could probably drop some stuff for it, though. The shouts getting spammed were pretty cool, though. On the Berserk thingy, I think I have some shouts up frequently, though. I'm gonna keep doing an experimentation. This one's just nice, but yeah, the other one, it sucks if you die. The re-ramp. This one you're like, it's just cool seeing like huge, like,
Quite the challenge, eh?
you know, billion damage hits, right? We need some lightning res bad though. Bad. The tier set charms. So I mean, you can like target farm with like the Kurast Undercity, but I mean really it's just like just playing the game drops everything, I feel like. Ow. Ow. Bro, oh, it's this guy again who just like, okay, right. He just has stuff at his feet and it just kills you. Right. I'll pick this up. I mean, if the hardest stone is here, these bosses are getting a little bit annoying. Wow, how hard they're hitting me. He's also just standing there. I mean, I gotta figure out how to do damage to him, but he's just in place with poison at his feet or something. The gear is almost broken. Okay, I was gonna say, he looks pretty dead to me. Whew. Yeah, I'm always trying out new talents, dude. It's definitely really fun to do that. I don't know why my character keeps doing that. It's really funny looking. Anything cool? All right. 5 seconds is you instantly get fury per second. And CDR. I don't know. It demands another run. Demands another run and another reroll. Man, not a reroll, but another experiment with these guys. This one at least gives combat skills, which is cool. Martial skills? Is that new? I need lightning res so bad too, actually. Brawling skills are not exactly what I need, but where'd that one go? Oh. There we go. No, I don't think you need to look up a guide if you don't want to. I like posting like build updates and stuff, but that's, you know, it certainly isn't necessary, right? Really not. Hey, if you guys are digging the stream today, make sure you follow the stream. I'm completely obsessed with Diablo, so I want to keep streaming it. So make sure we gotta make sure the streams are doing okay with it. Keep it pumping. In like the little curly Q one. If I have to re-roll a few of these. Some good stuff. Ah! I mean, if you want to, Elder, yeah, you can. I keep clicking this thing. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I want to. If you're trying to click my stash with the portal or whatever, just move my guy over here. Be my guest. Oh my goodness, not playing around at all. Big flex for the 20 gifted subs. Okay, now. Are we locked in? Are we doing the dang thing? Bonus XP is kind of fun, but combat skills is good. That is a good one. We don't need to be going too crazy with this one right now, though, is the thing, but yeah. All stats is okay. Whoa! G8 all stats. What do we currently have up there? Crazy. Crazy. Alright, now we're re-rolling this one. Combat skills? Okay. I mean, the berserking one, it's trying, dude. The berserking one, it wants to be my go-to. I think martial skills are what we really, really want, but that'll work. Combat skills is good too. Thank you so much, by the way. Now you're running Dust Devil because when you're building, you're running Shrapnel. I'm always messing around. I have so much combat skills. Please tell me Whirlwind is a combat skill. I mean, kind of. It's a martial skill. Combat skills or something else, I guess, but I mean, it still helps my ult and whatnot. Yeah, I'm always experimenting, bro. Shrapnel would be fine too. But Dust Devils, like, I could very easily go back to Shrapnel right now. I'm just trying to messing around. Let's do it pretty hard. I'm like, in what I'm doing right this second, I'm not scaling bleed as hard. But we are definitely always testing stuff out. The one that I was doing in that video was a bleed build. More bleed focus, and now I'm instantly like, okay, that was cool. What if I do this? Well, I'll do Shrapnel for this run, and I'm sure it'll be great. Shrapnel will be just fine too. I don't have this much AoE on my Whirlwind with this setup, but I feel like the damage is still kind of there. You just attack way faster, and
I have your back, friend.
Whirlwind is supposed to stack up its damage now. It's supposed to. And I feel like the downside of the berserking ones is just simply that you have to ramp it. But when it does ramp, I feel like as Dust Devil is doing so much damage, then yeah, do it. Yeah, play Dust Devils then, if that's what's happening. And also, like, if you're leveling, then that build that I posted is not really the one that you should be trying to, like, emulate, because that's not what I did when I was leveling either. Dust Devils are good though. So I will do less individual massive hits with this build, but it feels like the damage is still there. It just, like, it doesn't feel as cool as the big Titan. It's like when it has my character being just a massive character hitting hard. Oh god, it's lightning. Why is it always lightning? But with Shrapnel, I guess I can Shrapnel it. Oh my god, yeah. Why don't, dude, what is my lightning res? It's gotta be like negative. I gotta get some gems on my gear and like gem for lightning res, because I'm getting one-shotted by the lightning guys. Maybe I should do that. It might be time to gem some gear. That's a very easy way to upgrade my guy. Thank you so much though, Elder. You're a beast. I'm glad you were blessed by the treasure goblins today too. Shrapnel is increasing my Whirlwind's damage, like its actual hit damage too, so that's kind of cool. And Shrapnel is a way for me to get bleed. So I can amp my damage with bleed without necessarily having to play the bleed talent. Just something worth considering. Holy okay. Alright. Nice, did bring it all the way with me, good. Ouch. 150 plus, yeah, we're... Today, we haven't even... I feel like we haven't even really been progging XP as hard, because I've just been, like, experimenting. Yeah, working on it, though, man. What's up? We're working on it. Nice. Like we could do more damage to Vuln, or we could just do more just hit damage in general. Orwin can bleed now? Yeah, with shrapnel. Shrapnel can make it bleed. I was really heavily invested in bleed there for a second, but I'm switching things around now. I'm moving some stuff. Doing some experimentations.
What is a fate? Back to it then.
Okay, let's do the Undercity of Kurast. And Torment. I'm gonna say 10. We can handle it. I think. Okay, so we could, if we wanted to, change our technique. The polearm is just 15% increased damage. Axe is nice. You have vulnerable damage, or damage to vulnerable, and crit against vulnerable enemies, which is sweet. Right out. 15% increased damage is pretty nice. Desperately need a seal that allows 6 charm slots. Yeah, those are rare, but yeah. You can put like a full 5 set and then like a unique. It's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, this one goes. What's crazy is I like a lot of the options that we have. I just think the Berserk one is just probably a better fit for what I'm trying to do, even if it's not as cool. In my opinion, like having a big character running around is awesome, but the attack speed. Oh, hello. The attack speed combined with the shouts just means that you can spam your abilities so much more. And that's a lot of value. Like way increased damage reduction. The barrier, but we still somehow die. I mean, I guess we're kind of limit testing, but I do need to throw on the thingy. Now we're gonna take forever to ramp. Oh god. We missed the gobbo. Let me guess. Lightning? We don't even have to kill that guy. Gotta go. Gotta go. Barb good now? I mean, I've always felt powerful and had a lot of fun with playing Barb. But it seems pretty good. We still might die because we're kind of pushing the limits a little bit, and my character's, he's doing good, but he's definitely not like complete, you know? Like he's got a lot of like, I think we're probably more offensively powerful than we are defensively right now, for sure. So we do get one-shotted sometimes. That's action RPGs for you sometimes, right? Those ground effects just take you right out. What are these portals? What is that? I mean, it doesn't take very long for you to get a lot of the bonuses of this build up. It's just it takes like a minute for you to get the damage versus elites. That's kind of, that sucks to lose when you drop that. Good though. So the dust devils do a lot of damage, but I think Whirlwind itself getting 20% damage increase from the shrapnel, like talent is really good. And I think the bleed is kind of fun too. And I need the bleed to proc a bunch of other stuff that I'm using, so I think we can just use shrapnel. But you can tell the bleed isn't like doing a ton of my damage anymore. Something different. What I can tell they're leaning more towards D3 in terms of power creep. Oh yeah, I mean, definitely characters are be getting crazy strong, yeah. Which they always did, but yeah, I mean this expansion in particular, where it's like hit 100 just unlocks the final torment. So I imagine that what they want is that everybody will be able to get that last plummet. What do you think? And no matter how strong you are, you can always get one-shot ARPG, it's true. We'll try to minimize that. But you do, you want to take on challenges that are, you know, meeting your character's power, right? Like, you want to be there. This is good. Game's providing us a little resistance. Because I guess we are at Torment 10, and it really only goes with the 12, right? I thought maybe it went with the C16, but I think I'm making that up. I mean, the shout cooldowns are absurd in this environment in particular, right? Because you have a bunch of CDR here anyway. Rev it up on him. We get 4 out of 4. We sure did. All right, let's go. The expansion is like super worth it. But base game in general, I mean, yeah, you probably have fun with that. But I think if you want to play Diablo, you may as well get the expansion. And we did do some sponsored streams with Diablo, so if you are thinking about picking it up, type !Diablo over here on Twitch. That'll get you a link that lets them know that we sent you. All right, let's see how this boss damage feels, dude.
You know death as intimately as I. This will be a good fight.
I like the shrapnel. It will enable a lot of stuff for me. Shrapnel. So I think we just keep playing shrapnel instead of the twisters. Twisters do pump though. I'm just not really planning on investing in that. I'd rather invest in damage while berserking and stuff.
Was created.
I think.
For more.
But the shrapnels definitely send out some kind of AoE, right? They do. All right, next to the pit. So my build. Let me link you today's video. So the video that is this one is bleed build. Although I have switched it up. So right now we're doing less investment in bleed and more in like berserk. So just keep that in mind. Things with me, like my builds, I'm always changing stuff up. That's like one of my favorite things to do. I'm always changing stuff up. You get some new items, you get a new crazy idea you want to try out. You just send it. I think I might want to switch out of this Wrath of Berserker mode though. Okay. But I mean, shrapnel also just like, it's like targets enemies, so it's kind of a little bit more targeted than like Dust Devils. It shreds the little guys better. So they're just kind of bouncing around. Like Dust Devils plus Earthquake would be cool. That's just not kind of where I'm going with it right now, so. We can eventually get there, but that's just not what I've been doing, so. I don't use force move, I'm just running around with Whirlwind.
I am being followed.
Blade Storming. Problems can roll GA? Yeah. You see that? Crazy. I hope I have enough materials still to be re-rolling. Need those. I think Shrapnel's doing just fine. Honestly, the hits of Shrapnel aren't even that bad. And I think that using the axe is good. Just 10% increased damage to Vuln. It's not hitting everything instantly, but it's hitting the mobs that are strong. It's giving me a big damage amp against things that are stronger and not dying instantly. Because I get 5% crit on him and 10% more damage on him. Pretty good. What are you? Priestess of Rot. If I can just stick on the target, then I do a lot of damage. Then they always like get 1% HP and put some kind of degen on the ground and explode me like that right there. Nice try. Nice try. There we go. Nice try. I want to upgrade Ire, but I don't need to yet. It's not even socketed. There we go. Now let me go back to town real quick. And see, I mean, if I'm going to be using this gear for a minute, I think I should ought to socket it and probably put some resist in there, I think. Maybe.
Fresh ingredients, ancient recipes.
Enriched scrap, what's that?
Enjoy the Isles. Don't drink too much.
I have 5 total. That's crazy. How? Scattered Prism, world bosses and citadels, or you can barter for them. Infernal hordes are good, and lair bosses are good. Okay. Good to know. I am getting demolished by lightning damage, though. For some reason, lightning damage is just owning me. Crazy. Barrier generation? Wait, where do you get shadow resistance? Oh, it's jewelry. Oh god, what am I doing? Intelligent. Okay, hold on a second. Oh jeez. What am I doing? Okay, which one was that one? Let's see, that was my... my bulwark. So... yeah, Bach, that's crazy that we got that. That's good. So I need to I needed to use it on my jewelry, not my weapons and stuff, but here, whatever. Whatever, bro. Can I craft some skulls? I mean, I guess we're just doing more damage now. That was kind of not what I wanted, but okay.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Not really what I meant to do. But here we are. How do I have so few socketing currency? Crazy. How's Barb feel? I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. Do need to grab some more water real quick, but I'm loving it. We're getting to the point where, like, you know, we're making some optimizations and getting experimental, but it's fun. But yeah, Barbarian is owning. It is really fun. I've been super digging it. Been fairly well popping off too, so going good. We're not really progging as much as just kind of theory crafting today. But I feel like we're kind of getting somewhere. I need to go get some more of those prisms though, so I guess that's Infernal Hordes. I think that would help me out a lot, but we're about to go do an Infernal Horde right now. So let me grab my own key. Ooh, I feel like I should probably knock the Infernal Horde down one tier. Because if you do it too slow, it's kind of not good. I don't know. Let's try it. Yeah, if you do it too slow, it's not very good. Grants Grim Favor. Oh, okay, I see. I'm probably gonna do it too slow. We'll see. We'll see. It's crazy how long I've been using this two-hander that we found. We're probably okay. We're probably okay. Alright, here we go. Spawn me events faster. I'm always gonna be thinking about whether I wanted to go the Big Daddy Barb mode. But I swear that this Berserk one, it just makes so much sense. You're just ripping your shouts kind of like periodically, and you get a bunch of damage while berserking. You get attack speed to keep your fury going. I think it's got to be the one, man. But dude, like, we got to think of some build to play with. Like,
unfortunately,
it's just basic attack build probably with the Super Titan mode, like the Colossus mode. Your character's huge, your AOE is huge. Probably like some basic attack, or like Hoda would be awesome. I don't know. Sounds really cool. Crazy. Still not fast enough. But I would say do campaign. Personally, I did the campaign mostly on normal in the beginning, and then switched it to hard, and it was like the same. Like once you get your feet kind of under you. But you don't really need XP in the campaign. You're gonna you need to finish, like, if you want to do it relatively fast, like, you know, finish the campaign, have fun with it. But as soon as you hit max, like as soon as you get into the end game, you're gonna get max level like instantly. Holy crap. I'm getting hit hard out here. Hope of humanity, I know. Does my shrapnel critting not give me rage? I'm getting hit real hard. I swear it's always lightning. But I think I did just hit with one of those like big toss twirling axes thing. I have Gorgora. What is killing me? I wasn't even an event. I don't know. What does that one do? I have Gorgora. Oh my god. This is a bad idea. Have greatly increased health. Okay. Aether goblins. That might save me. We'll see. What does that do, the Eye of Gorgora? And I'm doing much less bleed now than I was a second ago. I'm trying a different, like, I'm trying a little bit more on hit damage. The most hit possible would be the Big Daddy Barb, but that's slower attack speed, and Potentially not as much defense. Oh! Run! Yeah, those axes hurt. Found that out. We're sending it, dude. We're sending it.
You still believe in victory?
I think we still hit hard, but the bleed that we have right now is kind of just a way of amping our damage. So we'll see. The shrapnel one, it does still make Whirlwind do 20% more damage. I think it's still good. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me them little guys. Oh, no. Light them up. Oh! I just saw it at the end. Hit 30, you got this, bro. How many deaths am I allowed to have? Oh, I only can revive one more time. I'm gonna fail this thing for sure. Oh no, I'm so cooked. Yeah, we're toast. Let's see. Yeah, we are so cooked. Yeah, we will do this on a 9 next time, just because these events, when they're timed and stuff, it's just like, it's too easy to have it get weird. If we're killing stuff fast enough, but yeah, I don't know if I'm tanky enough. And I don't think 30% health is gonna be the thing, because I'm getting 30% damage reduction. That's not gonna save me. We need our armor and resist. We've been gearing our character for damage for a while now. It's fine. It's just like, yeah. We get hit by stuff, it hurts. My Wrath of Berserker is trying to prop up my all resist, but it's not not enough, I don't think. Not quite. Holy moly. I don't know if we need to give Hellborn damage increase. We'll try this one. Alright, alright. Tighten up. Poison guy. There's a little goblino. There he is. Yeah, we have not been focusing on progression today very much. Like, we haven't been like looking at any, we haven't opened up the season like goals at all, just been playing. Messing around with my guy. Trying different sets. I like the bleed set, that was cool, but yeah, this is, I think the Berserk set is probably the one. The random shouts all the time are helping our offense and defense a lot too, is the thing. As well. Actually, we can try this one. Oh, great increase health. I'm not sure if that was a good idea. Try to get those ults in action more frequently. Oh, we got him. He's a big boy. We got him. I mean, we have a fair amount of damage reduction.
Quite the challenge, eh?
It's just not always enough. Whew. Not always enough. I see a goblin up there though. Goblino, he might be gone. Okay, we didn't get him in time. This is rock. Thing following me around. Okay. I deal unavoidable damage. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. It spawns 2 of them. That's kind of cool. We definitely reached a fun part of the game where, like, we've been progging and doing good, but we are encountering just like a little bit of resistance, which is fun. But we also have all these cool things to try out. But we are dying today, a little bit. 30% damage to elites is definitely a good thing to have. What are you doing? Can't hit him. Wrath of the Berserker. Do it to him. Do it to him. Good. The massing masses. Oh my gosh. The massing masses. It's spawning a soul spire on top of the mass with the Aether Fiend on it. That's crazy. Come here, you. The goblin's probably the most valuable thing for me to kill. Oh my god. Got toasted there. I feel like I can just spam this shout constantly. And like way over sustain. Fortify doing this. I hope. But like, it's not like I ever have problems with fortify currently, but. I see you, little goblino, but you can't get him out. I need those prisms. The hellish masses. We've cranked up these masses a lot this run.
Abomination, spawn of Lilith, you shall burn for nothing.
Hopefully your guys' grind is going good today. Day 3 of the season, huh? Still pretty fun over here. Kind of working towards T12. Maybe today on the evening stream. Maybe we could probably run the pit we need. Gut it out, probably do it, but I'm good for now, I think. Oh my gosh, look at these guys. This is getting crazy this round, man. What the heck? Not the best, not the worst. Oh, things are dying into the Soul Spire over here too, probably because of my shrapnel, huh? Nice. Okay, we still don't have enough to do Bartok, but at least we got a reasonably good run in for the council. Shoo-wee! Let's see how these guys go. Oh, we're shredding. We're shredding him. Why is he not vulnerable? There we go. Oof. Got him. I need the socket currency. We still need loot. What was that? Oh, did I open the wrong one? Oh, kind of did. Maybe? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Is that just random? That's just there sometimes? Cool. I wonder if you could craft on that core skills one. Oh god, what am I using right now, dude? Where's my berserker one? Oh jeez. I thought I had a good berserker one. It's probably just in my bank. Seriously? I don't have a good berserker one apparently. Or crucible, I guess. That's awkward. But they're doing nice, man. So you have quit WoW and started to play Diablo. I have not quit WoW and I am playing Diablo as I have in the past. But not quite. I guess that's my best one is one of these. That's really awkward. %10 damage for berserking, I guess. Barrier generation? Ew. Critical strike chance, I'll take that one. We gotta work on that then. I really like this set, but I don't think I'm using it right now, man. So, okay, fine. We got a scattered prism, boys. We did it. We barely completed that one too. That was sketch. Like cold. Nope, I'm cozy. I'm cozy. How about you, bro? How you doing?
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it? I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay. Those aren't even that well rolled. We can get way better than that.
Step up to my anvil.
We're good for now. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, I gotta get rid of some more of these, dude. This is... We get so many of these. Like, I want them to be good. But if you re-roll them in this state, then they lose their status. It's a bummer. They lose their ancestral element. Which is a bummer. So who is the charm vendor or whatever? Because I just want to walk up to the charm vendor and just scrap them all. Who's in charge of that?
Welcome to the Isles.
Who does that?
What do you bring?
The occultist does that? Okay. Oh, there we go. I just want to scrap them all and just be like a little bit sad about it, but you just gotta let them go. You know, you just gotta let them go. Let him go. Then you gotta talk to a vendor to sell these, apparently. I know. The possibilities, dude. The possibilities.
Oh,
Lost.
what the tide
Time.
washed up.
Okay. The Kurast. It's gotta swap tabs. Yeah, but like if you just click scrap all, it doesn't do it, right? You have to like select those little thingies to do it. Sure, dude. Give it a try. Like if you say to scrap all, it'll just scrap all the gear and not those little thingies. Okay, here we go. Run it. P10. Let's go kill this big guy real quick, and then we can go from there. I did say we got one scattered prism. I need to throw that in some jewelry. And get some dang lightning res and poison res going. I think that is frequently what's just one tap popping me. Those resists are a little low. We're doing it. Tear him up. What's up, Mr. Hendricks? Yeah, man. New expansion of D4 has been super fun. Tear him up. Beautiful. Yeah, man. Can't beat the efficiency of Whirlwind early on, dude. It continues to pump for us. We're messing around quite a bit today with the build. Arms you don't need? Scrap them. Now you might want to save some of the ones that from the sets that you like, so you can re-roll for better rolls on your active set. But yeah, just scrap them. I was saving a ton for options, but I think that this one right here that we're using is probably the one I'm gonna use for now. I like the Bloodletters one a lot. I even like the one like that makes your character massive and your AoE massive, but I think that for my build, what I'm doing here, it's better to just take the Berserker one. We get the Shout a ton, which brings our cooldowns up more frequently, and you get these stacking bonuses of having being Berserk for longer, and we're always Berserk, so it's like, I think it just makes sense. The main thing that my guy needs right now is some defense. So that's mostly just like getting resist and stuff going on. I mean, we have resist that we could grab in our tree. We just mostly have filled out our offense early on. I think it's fine to do. Get the offense cooking and take it from there, you know? Push as far as you can. And then when you start getting a little pushback because you're dying, then you gotta start bolstering the defense. Hello there. Or just more offense and kill things faster. That's another option, but a little bit of both I think is good. Try to bolster your offense without try to bolster your defense without sacrificing offense, you know? Working on right now. Baby D, he's back, baby. Thank you so much, man. Whoa! Yeah, those explosions to the ground, again, a little bit of lightning on there. Sketchiness. Thank you so much, man. Almost a full year, too. That's crazy. Welcome back, bro. How goes the gaming? And the gaining, perhaps. Big Wrath of the Berserker pump. Portal prankster. Posted. Yeah, we are actually full. We're good. We gotta go. Gotta go. Like how much years? Yeah, that's awesome though. Locking in the sub for almost a year is pretty badass. That's a lot of support there, man. Thank you. Buffing your damage when I ult. Your charm reduces the ult C. That's nice, yeah. Yeah, we like our roll over here too. We have a couple of sources of CDR to try to keep that pumping. There we go. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, where to next? My bag's just completely full. They're not. Oh, hello there. This is just a, Oh, see, we could do Dust Devil skills and have this buff our thing too. Oof. Bone damage multiplier, but I would lose life. I don't think that's quite good enough. Quite. Not quite. Alright, on to the next thing, which is the pit. Of the pit. Your oldest transformation, that's cool. I guess mine is kind of too, right? We go Wrath of the Berserker mode. Turn into a Super Saiyan. Cool. Thank you though, BBD. Guess why you slow boy walking around? Come on now. So the pit, I'll just do 80. Just run it. Nice smooth 80, hopefully. You're working and bored? I'm working and having a great time. Thanks for supporting me on my work day over here. Hope we'll keep you company doing yours. I want those wolves to be getting that vulnerability. You know, I could just use maybe I should actually. Could switch my runes instead of wolves to the frost mage or to the mage's ice nova. But I think the wolves keep vulnerability up better than the ice nova would. Kind of splash it around and they stay alive. I can frost nova pretty frequently too, I bet. But the frost nova also would freeze enemies away from me. I don't like that. I want them to gather around. My neck does improve Dust Devil skills, which would be kind of nice right now, but it's okay. Like loot filter, yeah, I haven't used it yet. I probably ought to chuck it on there though. Make sure you have enough resources for stuff, and then you're good to go. As long as you're not missing anything important, right? We're gobbling these guys up. Oh, lightning though. Oh, Spark Man. Shrapnel's actually doing work too. Kind of is. The Whirlwind's doing damage, but the Shrapnel's like ranking. The Whirlwind has to do damage though. What have you filtered so far? Here. Yeah, it looked a little bit like Last Epoch, but I haven't looked at it very deeply. But yeah, it's really cool they did that. Super duper nice. Excuse me. %30 damage to elites. Now if we can just park it on this guy and just blade storm him, it roasts pretty good. Is he bugged? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro's like in the floor. There we go. Come on out of there. Great. Great. I still have the thing? No, I don't. Okay. I only got rares and legendary show. Only the charms that I want show. Okay, cool. Yeah, charms. Filtering those could be cool too. Like if you're like it specialized into like one particular build, yeah. Do that. Cool. Cool. Not to mess with it. I just haven't. You know what? I just log in and just go, right? You can drop that in Discord for me. I'll take a look at it. Yens. More yens.
Hail victory, and many more
Boom.
to come.
Anything level up? Oh, I'm going straight for the glyph. Just right there. Nice. Into the pit. To the ting. To the ting. To the ting. I haven't fought Varshan in a bit. Cool. Free. We do have juice.
It is done.
Huge. Huge. Interesting. Neat. I probably should like get rid of these like as soon as I hit my inventory, right? They're not good. That's pretty good for the bleed one. Combat skills. Okay. Ancestral, but it gets messed up though.
You know
Okay.
where to find me.
I still really like that that big buff berserker one, man. I still like that one. Oh man, what am I gonna do? I still like the big buff barb one, man. A little bit of AoE. Oh man. But I'd have to do sword spec for the bleed. That one. Oh, Sam. I dropped it already? What happened? I gotta get rid of that talent, bro. I'm just gonna get hit sometimes, man. It's gonna happen. Gotta be okay with it. I'm gonna get hit sometimes. Video game. Heart of Stone. Alright. I feel like we're just like devouring this area though. The build is good, and I guess you know what? I don't need that much whirlwind AoE if my shrapnel is just killing everything, like all these little guys. Then I just get on top of them with the actual whirlwind and deal damage to them. But running around and seeing like your character like 50% vigor and dropping these 50% larger whirlwind AoEs on everybody is pretty fun. Damn.
Curse this place.
Jenny and Archer are playing outside. Sam wasn't invited. Poor Sam. Gonna come beat me up here pretty soon. Find Slayer in your warrior? Yeah, have fun with it, man. You got this. Slayer's a fun playstyle. Still think Colossus is better for PvP. That's basically what I'm doing right now. Am I playing Slayer or Colossus on my Barbarian? Right now I'm playing Slayer. But I think Colossus is really cool. But you make Whirlwind with a bleed it, you're kind of like ranged actually. It's convenient. For all these like guys that just put a bunch of puddles right underneath their feet and you can't Whirlwind them effectively. Actually pretty convenient. I might have to continue to experiment with bleed, dude. Not done yet. I feel like the tree that gave you vuln damage isn't even as good as this one anyway. the berserking damage, I think. Okay, I brought this thing all the way here. Where's my little receptacle? Go. 70%. Okay. Boom. Back to the crib. We don't have that much stuff. Should be good though. Be all right. All right. I think we might be able to finish this run, and then we gotta go for a little while. Thank you, Elder, for solo carrying the stream today, bro. Pumping us up. Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah. I'm not giving up on the bleed thing. We're just doing some experimentation. We might return to the bleed, but I think upfront damage is nice. Burn him down kind of deeps. We're slaying the Animus carriers. Okay. When you get a bunch of life on hit, so like your recovery, you get a bunch of max life and life on hit recovery from the bleed tree for the defensive element, but I don't know. %30 damage reduction. It's kind of nice. And his fury gain per second is good. Not shabby. But Diablo, I love Diablo, bro. I love Diablo. Taking some prog on the whirlwind bar, bro. What are you hollering about, Sammy boy? I'm seeing some deeps. I'm seeing some numbers. Or millones on my shrapnel. I don't know if that's the actual whirlwind either. I think that's my real whirlwind doing that damage. Nice, a scattered prism. I need those desperately. Seems like we're kind of settling into the gear a little bit, so I can, I think, use those. We also kind of need them. Was hurting me.
Over here! Help!
Oh, okay. You got loot? I'll help you out. You got some loot? Whoa, what is that? Yeah, if we can actually get on a boss, we do a lot of damage. Works for me. An infernal horde. Oh, did we not learn our lesson last time? Do we want to do another 10 wave? I don't think we have time. I'll just do a quick one. I only have like a couple minutes. We can probably do a little something. Let's do it. Did it take the 10 wave? Yeah, okay. I've become a little stronger since last time we did this. Maybe a little. Obviously for the industry, no worries, man. It might have to get you some rest, bro. They cause hellfire around. I hope that doesn't one-shot me. All good, brother dog. We'll be here. I appreciate you pumping up the stream. I mean, honestly, we got on and we made our little update video, and that's important content for me. Everything else for the morning stream is just gravy, I guess. We're also just taking the time and experimenting with builds. And the shrapnel opens up the possibility of doing a bunch with like dots and scaling the dots, but it doesn't necessarily require it. Doesn't mean we must. You know? It just can. Enduring loads. Give me that one. You guys got this. You're pumping, man.
You fight.
Frog is good, dude. The frog is good. What is that? Oh, it's lightning. Of course it's lightning. We're definitely gonna want to grab some of those like resistance nodes and stuff on my tree. Like we have so much still to fill out our character with, so we're gonna be okay, I think, on the defensive element. We just haven't invested in it very much in the front end. Can and we will eventually. On the DPS jets on this dude. Ooh, okay. Got himself a little smacker. He got stunned and he got frozen. That was great. I don't know if he enjoyed that, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. I mean, like, we're crushing so many mobs, we're not getting that much juice. Didn't we do fiend stuff? No, we did Aether Lords. We'll see. I think I can make Aether Lords spawn in place of Aether Fiends, so that's okay, I think. I want to make sure I don't just let myself just get one-shotted, but I do want to make sure I'm getting on the boss. For big whirlwind pump. I think the Dust Devils do more damage than the shrapnel, but the shrapnel does bleed stuff that I need, I think. I need it. More barrier. That's a lot of Aether Lords. Yeah, they gain health and damage for each spawn. Dude, chill. Like, what is happening? We're making these guys all cracked out. So that's gonna be damage reduction while berserking, which will be sick. That'll be super duper nice to have that. Let's see how strong these guys are. The thing is, they don't despawn at the end of the round, so even if they are like tanky, I can probably still have time to kill them at the end. It's saying there's something in the spawn over here, but I'm not seeing it.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Burst them. I don't think this fire hurts very bad, but thankfully. They're strong though, dude. Look at them. That's a good DPS check right there. We're gonna roll Warlock? Me personally? I don't think so. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What I probably want to do is just see how far I can take my Barbarian. But who knows? Like, if we get to play a ton of Diablo, maybe we'll make alts. big ol' Ether Lord. I think I'm about to make these Ether Lords more powerful than the final bosses. Got that kind of feel to it, I think. They're about to go crazy. We do build up an awful lot of stun, don't we? I'm liking the damage. On these single targets, I'm just not getting that much ether. Again, I think the expectation is you just one-shot everything instantly, right? That's not usually what I'm doing. I'm fully berserk. Not what I'm intending to do. Dude, I need to find the Jorit's Helm legendary power. So every time I go berserk, I go giga berserk. No! Lightning! No, my giga berserk. Now I'm so weak. Oh, lightning. That's crazy. It's such a big difference. Like my resist situation. I think the Hellborn are also really strong usually. Might have made a mistake there, getting Hellborn involved in the situation. Alright, now just give me a whole minute and then I will be fully berserk again. I don't think that's the one I want. The Hungry Spires is, I mean, it's orange, but actually pulling enemies to it are really cool, but whatever. Yeah, that's another thing about, you get the CDR from the Berserk thing. Oh my gosh, that actually hits hard. The masses. What the heck? The Ether Lord. He's here. I'm fully berserk. I'm fully turned up. Oh, I gotta get this mass down. Oh my god. I have two Ether Lords just spawned right on top of each other. The round is over, but we're still popping off on these two. Hell yeah. I think the CDR is clutch, dude. The shouts and the CDR is clutch. 3 of them. Oh my gosh. There we go. What's up with this Soul Spire silliness? My first 3G item and a 2-handed mace? Dude, time to go two-handed pally. What are the GAs on it? You can save it for your boy. Hi guys, I'm just finishing this event and then we'll be good to go. Whoa! Hellborn, oh no. Blaze him up in the freeze. Blaze them up. You can, dude, 3 GA 200 maces. You can save that for me. Sounds good. If it has good GAs, I can't look at it right now though. Yes. Spawn more Ether Lords. Bring them on. Oh goodness. Okay. Got 3 of them to kill. Good. Those are not doing lightning damage. Apparently. Aether Lord's not despawning at the end of the round is the best. What the? I was working on him. What the heck? This might be a bad idea. Oh, the portal ones. Look at those can kill you for sure. I'm gonna kill it right now. Killing him. I'm gonna try. Whoa! I think that's the idea behind this round, actually, is to kill the portals while dodging mechanics. Whew. Whoa, what hit me?
Fresh meat.
Bruh. I don't think I can kill that butcher. He's like legit the boss butcher. Does he not despawn? Oh god. Okay, let's see what we can do. Is he gonna go is he gonna go away, please? Okay. He's like legit the boss. Treasured spires. I mean, let's try this one. All right, we're all. I gotta finish this little event, Jenny, and then we'll be good to go. Okay? No, there's just like it's just a. I have like 2 more rounds, 2 more waves of this little wave-based event. Take him out. Fixed Fury generation. You can do it a lot of different ways, but if you're low level, then mostly what I do is just using Death Blow to fill my rage bar when I was campaign leveling. And then later on you can get like, you know, resource cost reduction tempers and resource generation on gear.
Unfortunately.
Using Wrath Glyph to generate rage on crits, but again, like those are things that you gotta do like later on. But it kind of depends on where you're at in your character's progression. That will determine like what you even have access to. But I got 2 videos that I posted. I posted another one today showing you like my character at Paragon 150. Kind of want to see what I was doing there. Fully berserk. Fully turned. All right.
Shall deliver judgment.
Beat these dudes up. Here. Shouldn't be too hard to fill the strength requirement on that one, though. Thankfully. Okay, let's beat these dudes up, then we're out of here. Oh yeah, they're getting shredded. The shrapnel is doing like a little bit of cleave.
Yes.
Boom. Sliced them up. Sweet. 100 burning ether for talismans? I mean, I guess that's kind of worth. Just in case it rolls some good stats or GAs or whatever. Need them scattered prisms too. The ancestral one, I saw. I synced it. See? Maybe it wasn't. Where the new ones? This one? That's the only new one? Okay. This against Barb so good this season? I don't know. I mean, I've always just played Barbarian anyway. I don't know. Is it really good? I have no idea. I'm just gaming. But we do gotta get on out of here for now. We do. We gotta skedaddle. Then when we come back this evening, we'll continue the run at 160 Paragon. Not bad. Not bad. But if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you follow the stream. That we will see when we go live later today. Keep the pumps rolling, man. Mostly need to kind of upgrade our defensive capabilities. But I don't know. Overall, so far so good, man. So far so good. We're pumping. I think that we may want to consider doing some kind of defensive. We have like no defense on my builds at all, on my my character at all, like in terms of the powers, but that's all right. We will keep it pumping. Good farming sesh today. Looking forward to doing more soon. We'll see you guys then. Make sure you guys take a look at the video we posted too about the Barb bleed build. There you go. Check that out. Give it a nice little thumbs up, and we'll keep progging our guy tonight. Thanks for watching, dudes. We'll see you then. Peace.